Yeah, Loki got first. Haha, welcome. Right. Alright, welcome. Just loading in now. That's all we're waiting for. Hey, Loki. First. First as always. Let's see. What's my game doing here? Ah, there we go. Cool. Very good. We did a lot yesterday. We're almost finished with the college. Hey, Gail, welcome. It was a long one yesterday. It was, what, 9.5 hours? About that? I have 182 saves. That's awesome. We'll see how it goes today. I love the college quest line. And it doesn't matter what kind of character I play, I just love going there. Hey, Will. Welcome. Welcome. What do we do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we finished, teabagging a Stormo here. So it's, me and Xavier. For right now. He's pretty badass, too. Not quite as badass as I am, of course. Yeah, but he's pretty cool. He's better looking than I am, I think. Let's see. Hey! Let's see. Let's talk. Where is it? Damn it. Did I miss it? Exit. Hold on. You. There you go. I think Loki wants to see you. I don't think Loki got to see you last night. Let's talk.
What can I do for you?
There you go, Loki. What do you think? Oh yeah, you totally missed this. Well, yeah, dozed off. It's alright. Hey, it was a long one. Trust me, it was long on me. I slept. I basically went right to sleep almost right afterwards. I uploaded some of the pictures, and then I crashed. And then I slept until almost 1 p.m. my time. So it must have been needed. So yeah, this is Xavier. He's Altmer Necromancer. He's following me. He's following with us. Oh, well, thank you. I personally think Jaren is too.
Give a holler if you need anything.
He's a little more distinct. Let's get a good look at him. Yeah. It's where's the light source? You're holding the light source. How about you? Stay there in one place. There we go. So we're out of spells officially. We are officially out. Vancian magic, obviously. And yeah, we had to defeat a Stormo without our Vancian spells. We literally used up all of our spells fighting not Crosus, Morokai. And the enthralled wizards. So oh, you're how many hours ahead of me are you, Will? Like right now it's almost 8 p.m. for me. So I think you're 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah, so it's gotta be late for you. I would have started earlier, except I really needed to rest up. What am I looking? I'm looking here. Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so my Vancian spells are out. Now, for those of you unfamiliar with how Vancian magic works, you're given a set amount of spells through alteration. Oh, by the way, alteration's my new favorite skill tree. It's underrated. Let's just say that. So when you start with Vancian, you start with 20 spells. Your next 20 spells do not use magicka, but they're twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you're unable to cast until you rest by sleeping at an inn, meaning an inn you have to pay for a room, or in a home that you own. So this right now technically isn't really a problem. It's 1 a.m. for you? 8, 9, 10. Wait, 7. Okay, so 6 hours for Will. 7. Wait, hold on. 7. I thought, Loki, I thought you were 5 hours. Um, now as far as a tent, that I'm not sure. I believe it does. Because I believe there's keywords in there that allow you once you purchase like a bedroll to a tent, something like that. I think, don't quote me, but I think that's how that works. So that would be a way to get around it if you're not, staying in an inn, you're adventuring, doing your own thing. I think that's a way around it, which could be handy. So how it works is you start with 20 spells. It doubles their effectiveness. This is the key right here. This is what makes these so powerful, right? On top of anything that you stack on top of it, and I have stacked a lot. And I'll quickly go over some of the things that I've stacked. Fancy and Magic really starts to shine with the next perk, Quadratic Wizard. Whenever you recharge your spells, meaning when you sleep, right? You gain an additional 1 spell to use, so your total goes up by 1 when you wake up, for each 10 points of base Magicka, right? So take that 1, add it by your base Magicka for each 10 points, right? So basically every time you level up, you'll gain another spell. It's great. Ways around when you run out of spells, okay? Intuitive magic, you may not think anything about this because all this does is let novice and apprentice spells from any school have a 0 casting cost. Well, this is great because when I run out of spells, I can still use all my novice and apprentice spells for free because they don't cost anything. It doesn't count towards Fancy and Magic. Other things too. Basically everything in Alteration is money. It is fantastic. One of the big perks too, after you take your resistances, is this Alter Self Attributes. And I know I talked about this yesterday. I wasn't 100% sure if I chose the 50 points of Magicka, if this counted towards my base total for Vancian, meaning I would gain an additional 5 spells to use when I select this perk. Yes, it does. That 50 points of Magicka counts as base Magicka, so you immediately get 5 more spells to use. It's beautiful. I'll quickly talk over Destruction. Mastery. 2 of 2. The thing that's not going to matter is your casting cost. You don't have to worry about casting cost whatsoever. Okay? What you are going to want to pay attention to is this 5% more powerful per level. So your destruction spells, whichever you specialize in, are going to go up 0.5% per level of destruction. I have the uncapper, so my level is going to cap at 255 instead of 100. So my destruction spells, while they're already powerful now, I'm on legendary right now, by the way. While they're powerful now, they're just going to keep ramping up. Okay, and I've specialized in shock magic and specifically runes, shock rune. So I could place 3 runes 75 feet further away, 3 at a time. And then of course I did take the ancient seals, so it's no longer instant damage, stacking 10-second elemental burn, dealing 15% per second. This gets multiplied, by the way. See this 15%? This is doubled because of Fancy Magic. I just found this out as well. Okay? So yes, while you'll see their health slowly deplete instead of instantly deplete, it's going to do a ton more damage because this 15% is now doubled thanks to Fancy Magic. Other things that I have stacked: dual casting. Well, I don't worry about the casting cost. I just worry about the increase of effectiveness. So I dual cast everything. Force of Nature. And I haven't been in the situation where I've been in the rain, where I've really had to cast them yet. But it's really to get to these 2 up here, Robes of the Magi. Destruction, if I'm wearing all robes, so my destruction spells are now, take this number down, 30% more powerful. Okay? You could add another 15% onto this because I specialized in shock. I don't use fire or frost. So that's a 45% from right there. Okay? And then of course you're going to take shock spells are now add on another 30% right here. Okay, so we're at what? 45, 75% more powerful. Then you would obviously take any of these. Arc Burn does another 20 points of damage. Times that by 2, thanks to Vancy Magic doubling everything. This 15% chance becomes 30% chance. Double it. Thank you, Vancy Magic. Electroconvulsions. Incapacitates a living target below 25, so this one's actually still 25%. If they're not shock resistant. The only ones I know that are shock resistant are Bretons. And even still, Bretons don't really stand much of a chance. And then I just took Show Them All at 80. They drain 50% more magicka. I haven't had a chance to really test this out, but we'll do this with my Shock Cloak. My Shock Cloak has basically allowed me to go into stealth mode and just kind of, you know, go invisible with Ghost Walk, run around. Enemies can't spot me, and it depletes their health. I mean, it's just a dual cast Shock Cloak. It's ridiculous damage. And I didn't take Nova Charge because dual casting 6 shock spells in one combat, right? It has to be a single combat situation. This will trigger a Shock Nova dealing 150 points. Well, my spells already deal more than 150 points. So it's really not going to matter. You can see I do have 3 perks remaining. Was I going to take anything? Oh, hold on. Mage Armor 3. We're done with Mage Armor, guys. Hey, Wind. Mage Armor's all fleshed out. See what I did there? Flesh? Get it? Huh? Eh? Alright, it was lame. Sorry. Had to. Let's go to this side again. We'll go back to all duration. So other things that will buff my destruction. Wild Shrines. When you find these 5 shrines, each one gives you either the 15% more powerful destruction, add that 15% right in, because it's going to be multiplied by 2 thanks to this one right here next to it, Fancy and Magic, or it'll last 30% longer, which is great. Your duration stays. Man, like as if you needed any more of an incentive to use this perk, I expect to see there be many more Fancy and Mage builds, hopefully after this, you know? I was so hesitant, and I know you guys, I think it was like 2 or 3 streams ago, maybe it was like the first or second one, when I had the choice to take it and I didn't yet, because I was hesitant. I didn't want to be capped at 20 spells, and yes, I'm not going to lie, 20 spells in the beginning is very, very difficult to deal with. Yes, they're twice as powerful, but if you're playing on a higher difficulty, that almost doesn't matter. I'm on Legendary. Hey, Mr. B, welcome. But trust me, once you get up into higher levels, see, I'm only 28, but that's okay. Wellux, Dormant Arcana. So with this, I took the armor spells. So every time Ebony Flesh activates, I'm going to have an extra 50 health. I'm going to... I think I have a 10% chance to absorb spells, and I forget the last one I took, but it was all... They were all kind of like passives. No Fortify, no Regenerate, because I can't regenerate Magicka, because I technically don't. And Water Walking and Water Breathing were just non-optional for this character. You'll find out later why. Water Walking would have been nice, but it's really situational, and I don't have needs mod, so if I go swimming, I do. This is the big guy right here. And it's a small perk, but man, does it do... So this is what lets me continue to cast spells when I run out of spells. And we beat a Stormo with a simple Lightning Bolt. And I'll show you why. I'll show you why. So because Lightning Bolt itself is an apprentice spell, I can cast it for free. Well, you can see that it's only doing 58 points. Now, I'm out of Magicka. So being out of Magicka, it's going to be 58 points single cast. I could still dual cast this. I had the dual casting perk. Of course I'm going to dual cast it. You'll notice Lightning Rune is also an apprentice spell. So yes, I could still cast my Lightning Rune for nothing. Just as I can also cast Muffle for nothing. Just as I can cast Ghost Walk for nothing, because it's Novice, right? So when you run out of spells, the only ones that you're not going to be able to cast are stuff like Adept and above. Everything else, right? I can still conjure the Avenging Wraith, Novice. I can still raise a zombie if I wanted to. I can still Soul Trap. I can still summon my Daedroth, or my Scamp, right? Base healing is back down to 15, but see, now we're out of spells here. We defeated a Stormo. Okay, so I'll show you how this works before we actually get into playing him. Now, he's a Dremora. He's half Dremora. So, of course, he's not going to have a conventional home. He doesn't have a home. What he does have is the very powerful Staff of Shalador. And this is my home. He uses his innate magic to warp himself into the staff itself to replenish all of his spells. So, move into the staff. That's exactly what we're going to do. Because we have a big task ahead of us. Also, for those of you that haven't seen it, welcome to the Staff of Shalador. Yes, it is right side up, it is upside down, it is all the fun things. For about 5.5 megabytes, this is such a beautiful mod. I can't recommend it enough. Those of you that have seen it, you already know what I'm talking about. So we have safe storage, we have racks, we've got a full armory. And by full armory, do I have anything to place on this mannequin here? I don't believe I do. Did I pick anything up that could be... Oh yeah, Stormo stuff. Because we stripped him naked. Let's There we go. There's Stormo can now stay inside my staff. That sounded naughty, and I'm not sorry in the least for that. You have a full alchemy lab, you have a full enchanting table. Do we have anything else? These are unique. I'm going to hold on to these. As is the drain spell stuff, but I'm going to disenchant the staff of, or this dagger burning. Absorb Magicka. We'll find another one that can do this. Unless I have 2 drain spell bows. Hold on one second. Let me see. No, I only have 1. I have 7 swords. Okay. Let's go into the armory. Oh, thank you, Gale. I think so too. He's had it since the beginning. It wasn't anything he acquired. I gave him this mod right from the beginning. Little did I know that this was going to work out as well as it did. So you'll see some stuff we got here. Fenrir Longsword. This is Azure Brand. And the Bipolar Blade. We did find this. So I have them up here. And other staves he may use. The Staff of Fireballs. And then this is Grantash's Fist. Which I believe is the new name for the mace of Avar Stonesinger. Because I remember that mace from Brother Varen in one of the first quests we did at Nightcaller Temple. And then I believe I'm using this chest for safe storage. Yes. Why do I have septums in here? Those are mine. A Daedric Goblet. Daedric Face of Terror Mask. We found this early on. The Daedric Spike Shield. These were from Daedra that attacked me. And my fragments. And yes, I will be getting to these. I will be doing Legacy, hopefully with this character. I want to. I just have to see how it's going to fit in. Oh, we have some Daedric torches. How cool are these things? I'm not going to use a torch, but look at this. It's a freaking, look at it. That just looks awesome. And they work the same. Let's see. Can I put... The torches don't weigh anything either. Let's put the ebony ingot. We'll store this. Gold ore. We still have the bacon. Quicksilver ingot. Silver bullion. We do have the black star. I think that's all I can put in. We'll hold on to the rest of the stuff. You'll notice Morokai is now light armor. And you'll notice its enchantment's a little bit different. Now, I have no need for this because I can't shout yet. And my magicka doesn't regenerate. So I really have no use for this yet. Same thing with Croesus. I have no use for these yet. And we did find... Oh, we have to report to Finis also, but we can't do that until afterwards. So I'm just going to hold on to everything. Just so you guys see, there is a full... You have a workbench here. You got a grindstone wheel. Your tanning rack. There is... Where's the smelter? There's... Oh. Your anvil. Smelter. Did I pass it? I may have. I'm almost positive there's one here. Maybe there's not. I don't know. Empty shelves. And yes, things are upside down. That's the way the mod is. I could well, yeah. Absolutely could. He's still wondering about his quote-unquote creation. He doesn't know. And because he's Dremora, this is how I roleplay his sleeping. We have 58 now. Alright. I'm wondering if I should take any more perks. I have 2 remaining, and I don't think I was necessarily holding out on anything. We got the second of Intuitive Magic. That's one I was waiting for. Dungeon Master. So I think this may be a wasted perk on him. Because I'm never going to choose more spells because they half their damage, and I'm never going to choose less spells because they're going to double the damage, but you're going to have your spell total halved, if that makes sense. And then these 3 meta magic enhancements are all kind of null and void for this character. Other characters, it may be a really good idea for. However, I'm now playing on legendary difficulty. What's for the magic number in Magicka? Oh, Oh, you mean... Well, it'd be... What, 111? Oh, you're looking at my thing. Yeah, it'd be 111 for 666. So I will never be investing in health or stamina. These are things that have been buffed either by passives or I have 1 health enchantment on my mage robes. That's it. My health is always going to stay at 239. Every time I level up, it has to go into Magicka so that my spell totals can go up. That's just how it's going to work. So yes, he is still going to be a glass cannon. I am going to need that 3rd perk of mage armor here, which I took, right? And we do have ebony flesh, so right now we have the best. We have the best that we can get. And you know, here's the funny thing. You know, if you really think about it, because I don't really use illusion for too many things, because my destruction spells are so powerful. But like I said, I wanted to go up this path for this, but I just don't do the illusion as much as I thought I was going to with this character. I was planning on using it a little bit more, but I'm okay with that. I think what I may invest in at some point in the future is, because I only have 1 for Conjuration Mastery, but maybe dual casting and then, you know, going up to Atromancy. Because it honestly doesn't matter if they last 3 times as long or 5 at night to me right now. Um, this is kind of second. The fact that I could just use plain melt to summon them further away is really all that I need. So the only thing I could conceivably think of putting perks into is dual casting and the second one in mastery, but not yet. And sneak, of course, we took 2 in mastery and we have demolition job. So destruction spells are 1% more powerful per level of sneak, so there are additionally another, right now, 34 for my spells and 68 for my runes. So take 68%, add that onto all the other percentages that we've talked about, times that by 2 for Vancian Magic. I could conceivably put one into Fog of War. This is probably my favorite perk in the sneak tree. I think it's the most useful. If somebody's in now this is if you're an illusion specialist. Think of this. So say you frenzy or fury an enemy, you get an immediate 30% if they're in combat with somebody else, 15% with you. Now this is great. The 15% on top of you had to take at least one base, so that would immediately be 15 plus 15, so you would have 30. So 15 plus 30 would be 45% if they're in combat with somebody else. I think it's the most useful. That's it. Nothing in enchanting. Base restoration, which just so I can get dual casting. That's it. That's really it. So we'll hold off for now. Let's go back out. And I have to oh yeah, there he is. In all of his splendor. Let's put his hood back on. And I'll go over my resists and everything. So the Dramora's cloak. This is basically the Daedra cloak. Magic resist 21%. Something to note, I only used greater soul gems with these. None of these enchantments have grand soul gems. I had Sergius at the college enchant for me, and he doesn't have any grand soul gems, and I didn't have any on myself. I think the only one that I used a grand for, and I think I have to pick it up, is the earrings and the bracelet, which I did right before I left for Labyrinthian. And other things that don't even matter. I'm just wearing them because they look nice. Savos's amulet and his circlet. Having this magicka doesn't affect me whatsoever. They just look nice. And I'm wearing these earrings, which have no enchantment, just for the hell of it. So my tomes, for my back left and my back right. So I get another 20% sneaking, and my illusion spells are 20% more effective, which is great. And restoration spells are 20% more effective. Magnitude, also great, and I take 10% less damage in combat. That's it. So it's all pretty simple. Don't use weapons, but I do use staves. So Staff of Uric Galderson, I will use this. And the Skull Corruption. For just a straight 50 points of magicka damage. The other ones I have to sell. We have the Staff of Magnus now too. Let me put that on the favorites. The Staff of Paralysis, on occasion, you may see me bust this out. That's okay, Loki. All good. Yeah, I mean, if you're, everybody's busy. That's cool. And then we come out of the staff. All right, we have to book it. Let me try and collect myself here. Knapsack. Let's see what they have. Don't need it. It's the same skeleton, yeah. Right. What time of day is it here? 1 a.m. So I think Xavier will accompany us back to the college. All good. Ooh, do we have... Oh yeah, we do. So this is how this works, ready? Alright. Dual casting of the... So we immediately have Ebony Flesh on the cast for 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Muffle for 13 minutes. This is on autocast too. And where's my cloak? Did it not register yet? I don't know if it shows up here. Alright, regardless. There he is. Oh, because I didn't cast it. That's right. Oh, he got caught. See, look at his health going down. He's gonna run away, too. Bastard. Get back here. There's really nothing he can do. Oh, you're injured. Now you're down. And pretty soon you're dead. Ah. Yeah. Let's go, Xavier. There you go, buddy. Alright. We picked up Xavier in Morthal. We have to make it back to the college, huh? What's close? Ah, Whiterun's close. Let's go there. We haven't been to that area. Let's get our F5 going. Xavier can't pull his weight because here's the thing. And yes, unfortunately, I'm going to kill foxes because they're considered hostile. I don't like it, but the cloak is necessary. So, unfortunately, that's just how it is. Xavier's not nearly as powerful as I am. But he has one really nice benefit, and that's his drain, his life drain, paralyzes.
Another day, another victory.
Interesting. I could do that too. Wonder where I learned that from. Ah, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Watch this. Let's zap one of these bad boys. Oh, there's two of them. Come on. Down you go. And they will damage me. I still have to be careful. There we go. I think he got glitched. Oh no, he raised him. Oh yeah, Xavier can raise mammoths. I forgot about that part. I'm not sure how handy they'll come in, but you know. He could raise mammoths. That's our zombie mammoth.
Over here. What was that? Over here. Ah.
Alright boys, let's get him. 2 down, huh? There's gotta be more than 2. Let's just do this. Let's put healing on. Let's just dual heal ourselves for nothing, and
Is someone there?
I'm just gonna stand here and heal myself. Come on, guys. Come get me. You're not gonna like this.
It burns!
Yeah, it does. Take your septums. Ooh, book. You can take that. Alright. Nordic Scrimshaw. Could sell that. Let's take that. Take that. Lunar Iron. Wow, they went down quick. There's no money. Okay. Yeah, he just casually raises a mammoth. Like, you know, no big deal. I don't know any other spell that does that. Silver Diadem. Interesting. Not worth a lot, but... Made a Hedge Wizard. Don't need anything else. Okay. Let's turn that light off.
Someone there?
Look at the range on that. That's insane. Alright. Should probably be careful entering the town. Although, could always use another Grand Soul. Yeah, you can see Xavier in action. Look at that. He summons Death Hounds. He summons... Look at that. Oh, he's after me now. Down he goes. Yeah, just the fact that he can reanimate a mammoth is impressive. Okay. It's snowing out. Look at this. Oh, and you can see High Rothgar up there. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, we may have to go around. That's fine. Ah. Could always get in this way. Let's take a look. What's down here? Ah, caravans.
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin.
Ah, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see what we don't need here. We don't need 7 of these. Um, he's got 96 left. Okay, let's find something cheap. Oh, we can get rid of this. 51? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, we did pick up some poisons, right? 11? Cool. See what Khajiit has for wares. He has 3 grand soul gems. Let's pick up 1 and 2. We can sell off Blessed Weapon, we can sell off Cursed Rune. Eldritch Pages we need. Second copy of Breathing Water I don't need. Do I have any other spell tomes? Dremora Churl. I don't need this. I don't need this. And we could sell off all of our potions. Could sell off the Thalmor Cloak. One of each of these. Could sell off this. Could sell off this. And this. Ring of Furious Flames I could sell off. Could sell off. Silver Diadem is only worth 18. It's not worth a lot. He's got... Alright. Let's look for ingredients, right? Blood of Anor, this would interest him. So would Briarheart. We hold on to the Daedra stuff. Twimmer Oil. Let's hold on to the fire salts. He's only got 24. We're probably pretty good. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, yes. You can see Ebony Flesh is still at work there on his face. I have another minute and 53 of that. We have another 10 minutes of muffle. Let's see what's down here.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all, just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken leg. You see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey.
Let's see what mood I
See how this town is receptive to mages.
Halt.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Ah, the dragons. Ha. Oh. What do you think, Xavier? Bad idea to try and intimidate a guard of a new city? How about coin, sir? Will this change your mind?
Welcome to Whiterun, friend. Go right on in.
Have a good night, Loki. That's okay. Get some sleep. It'll be up for you tomorrow if you want to watch. Unless I'm still going at that point.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
No, I haven't. So what can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Companions. Interesting.
Stay sharp.
Thank you. Perfect time for a shock spell, I'd say, right in the rain. Chicken. Yeah, this is his first time to Whiterun. Yeah, we haven't been there. We haven't unlocked dragons. We stopped by Helgen by sheer happenstance on the way to Riften. And then from Riften on to... Well, we didn't even make it to Riften. We kind of cut across country. On the way up to Mzulft.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Looks like it's too early for everybody up here. Some of them anyway. The shopkeepers. We see her outside. At least most of them aren't trying to make small talk.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
He just made the list. Interesting statue. Make that 2 for the list, Savior. Let's hit that. And yes, Whiterun has the red roofs again. I like that mod. I went and I found it. With the exception of the Um, Temple of Kinnereth. It's the only structure that doesn't use the same setup. It always uses something different. So if you guys were ever thinking that maybe there was something wrong with the mod, no, it physically uses different textures than the rest of Whiterun. It's quite a nice day out today. Kind of see the, oh, maybe you can't. Nope, not really a good view. Okay. Noble. And what else am I using for Whiterun? JK's Dawn of Skyrim. Luxor's Red Roofs. That's it. And of course the clutter. So equipable tomes. Here is your sage crafting table. You can make tomes for yourself, right? You could switch their left and right version. And it tells you what you need for each one. Roll of paper, leather strips, and usually soul gems. It's based on your level. Aside from the unique ones that you find placed within the world, the two that I have are unique, right? And I don't really plan on replacing them. However, if you decided you wanted to, this is where you would come to craft them. You can also make a enchanting table to carry with you to do this, I believe. I don't know if it's campfire related, but you can do it. You could also make empty ones if you just want the aesthetic. You know, but you could see and what they cost. You can see the soul gem that you need, and it has to be a soul gem that you fill. It can't be one that you purchase. So you would have to physically fill it, bring it here, have the requirements, and it's based on your skill level. It's a very nice mod. It's pretty small in size. Buffs your spells. It's great. I've used it on Xbox. I use it on PC. I love it. Not every setup on PC. But they do give you some free materials here. You get, you know, there's roll of paper there, roll of paper there. You get 2 leather strips, and you have some unenchanted tomes. And there's some leather right here. 2 leathers. You know. I thought that door opened, but it doesn't. I don't think. Is there anything here? No. Okay. I just wanted to show that to you guys.
My lord, please.
Have to show off the magic here.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Interruption?
Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Well, I'm not a visitor. But I have been to Helgen. So I hear talk of dragons. I'm assuming he wants to know.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
No, they let me in because I paid them.
The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Great. Another person to talk to. Xavier, come here. Hey. I want you to relax for a minute.
Yes?
Yeah, go relax. So you're the Jarl.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah, I stopped by. Your city's destroyed, and it flew this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another
Gave me
thing you
Spellbinder
can do
Runic.
for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar. my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related
Will, were
to
you
these
asking if I was using
dragons
anything
and
else for Whiterun? Like
rumors of
foliage, anything like that? I mean, aside from, you know, like the retext projects, the stuff that you see for the silverware, the rugs, the pelts, I mean, they all come from separate mods too. The banners are from Designs of the Nords. But if you're referring to Whiterun itself, I just have JK's, Dawn of Skyrim, the patch, and Noble. Luxors for the red roofs.
Far
Obviously,
enough.
you know,
I think
miscellaneous
I
stuff
found
for the
someone who
enchanting
can help you with
tables,
your
soul gems.
Dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Yeah.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use
Oh,
someone
I'm sorry.
to fetch
No, I wasn't
something
sure.
for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
So what does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you want of me?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What could you tell me about this Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once
That
you get
sounds
there.
miserable. Now, how do you even know this stone tablet is housed in Bleak Falls?
Well, we must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
If you're wrong... Let's see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
See if he'll buy anything for me. Atronach marks don't need it. Right? Yeah, I don't need this. Let's see here. What can we get rid of? Band of Devastation. Yeah, you can have this. We're gonna hold on to this. I know it's for smithing, but it's got a unique name and I like it. Hold on to the Mentor's Ring, the Sarthal Amulet. Yeah, Balgriff just gave us Spellbinder Runic. We have no use for this, and it weighs 38. I don't even want to keep it in my inventory. He's got 158, huh? Ah, boy. Jeez, let's see, what do you have? Anything that I can make use of? Electrosphere. I can always get that from Feralda. I know she has that. He's got some decent spells. Long Stride. Slay Living. I do that anyway. Nothing much. Okay. Gems. How many gems do I have? Let's see. 24. Wow, I have a lot. Yeah, I think we're okay on gems for now. So have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Right.
Remember,
This is a priority.
your mind is the best weapon
We can
you
use
have.
to fight this dragon.
I still have to talk to him?
Dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
What's in here? Take your septums. Our savior. Where'd the man go? I told him to relax, I didn't tell him to wait. Is he in here? Yeah, you never know. You see a man all dressed in black? Never seen a Dremora before, huh? I don't blame you. Ah! Come on. Let's go. Yeah, right? He wasn't far off. Ah, the rain.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop that. And I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty
They
old
use
sword?
swords.
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men.
Yeah, good idea. Let's go.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword or
We'll let him figure that out. Where are the shops in this place? Let's see, meats, jewelry. What's this one? Nothing of use. Maybe this one.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Oh, thank you, Strudel. General goods, huh?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I'm afraid to ask how business is, nor do I care. What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Elven arrows. Circlet of thrashing. Don't need it. Regeneration, no. Garbage. Interesting. Troll skull. Nothing. Alright. Let's see. You could have this. And you can have... That actually looks pretty cool. You could have this. And, let's take a look here. Else that I can sell off that I don't need. Potion of invisibility, 45, yeah.
my son. What a
We know
fool.
it's suffering.
Is he not?
Come on.
So don't talk to me about
This place is depressing.
Your son chose his side.
The Jarl finally agreed to send you back to River.
Yes, Southpaw. We'll leave immediately.
They're
Just
going
us
over
against
too.
the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send you.
We have a job to do, Xavier. Come on. You there.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's go. Come on.
You ever met one of them cats? A sheep, they call themselves. I hear this whole country.
There's a whole caravan right behind you. Where'd that man go? Is he blasting stuff up already? Get over here. Was that you? Alright, never mind. Let's go, come on. Huh. Well, that could be a problem, couldn't it? At least the guard did his job. He had a grand soul on it. Holy hell.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this.
I can't lose all my research. There has to be a way to save the college.
Tolfdir.
You survived. You'll have it then. Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Well, I assume you're out here because of the barrier? Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear
What?
we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Alright, let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Well, let's see if the trip was worth it. Out of my way. You too.
Everything all right?
It will be. You know, fire punching him may actually work. You'll have to teach me that trick sometime.
Have you?
And Kano.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still persist?
Shit.
Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
This isn't easy. Let's use it again. Eat it, fool. Huh. Where'd I blast him? Collateral damage.
I knew you could do it.
Do with him as you want. So what do we do about this?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye...
That was on
seem to have
Legendary, by
stopped.
the way.
I have no idea what to do.
You again.
We knew you would succeed. Your
So did
victory
I.
here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
So what do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Now the rest of you.
Our order will not forget your deeds.
It is time for us to go.
Watch what you're doing.
You have done the world a great service.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Speaking of,
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
wow, he's expensive. Holy hell. See if we can sell him some things
Spells and
first.
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What don't we need here? Staff of the Frost Atronach. Archmage robes. I have no use for them. Don't believe there's anything else. Although,
So you wish to master the arcane
yeah, let me
arts?
look at your spells again real quick. Let's pick up Detect Life. I'm so tempted to pick up Paralyze, but it's it's not really needed. Plus I have a staff to do that. We're really good. I don't think there's anything else I have that he's gonna want. Let's just learn that one. And because it's a single cat, well, yeah.
You're safe, traveler.
It's not going to use up any, well, it'll use up one. Just to show you guys. That was on Legendary. So. He was basically a almost 3 shots. I got him from stealth. Of course, I blew the college guard up. And of course, I knocked both Savior and Tolfdir out of the way. But that's what happens, right? Let's go up and see the new quarters. So, Dragon Cult Silver Sapphire Ring of Resist Magic, 10%. Let's take these. That's kind of cool looking. Take scroll bundle. What does he have here that could be of interest? Office cabinet. These are just supplies, I think. Right? Same with the... Yeah, okay. Didn't have anything in there. Books. Interesting. So I've physically been inside here before, doing some testing. You have fine mage boots, Seal of Winterhold, obviously. You can relax, Savior. It's fine. I know he's not going to. And then of course the swords. I'm gonna leave these here. Oh, turn undead. Son of a bitch. Empty. Just a dwarven dagger. Just an ebony dagger. Ooh, ebony dagger of thunderbolts. Nice. I'll leave it there. I like Obscure's mods so much that there are certain things I won't take because I like where they're put. As in, these two swords are always here. I think the enchantments are even the same too. I could be wrong about that. Let's see what's in here. Septums. Don't need anything else. Take the money. This is what I saw. Sothasill's last words. Interesting. What might be loved taught me. He has some interesting books. His mother. Empty. What's this? How to craft a mage backpack. There's a very special crafting technique for a proper mage backpack to help the traveling and adventuring mage carry all of his equipment in a comfortable and efficient manner. One special ingredient is needed, though, and is vital to the success of its design. Elder mages of Skyrim have testified that within Brood Cavern there is a monolith of mud that catches life and attacks all trespassers. If you succeed in defeating it, and the wild animals nearby, must gather very particular magica dust from its remains. This gives the backpack more inner capacity than it normally would have, and protective magic resistance. Once you have that, you must proceed to a crafting rack where you should combine the following components, according to schemes scribbled on the back of this note. For those of you worried, or not worried, wondering, I have it. It's what I'm wearing. The crafting is right there. Fireballs, Frost Atronach, I don't need them. I'm even going to leave the Netch Jelly, and you can see he does have a Stalrim shield, Staff of Fear, Staff of Mending. This mannequin also has Archmage boots, hood, and robes. Which, as you can see, for a normal mage, these are actually pretty nice. What's up here? take all that. Maneth Tusk, huh? Let's do this. Let's activate this bookshelf. Let's put some of our books here. I normally would keep them within the Staff of Shalador, however, I ran out of space. So, this is the thing too, for this particular quote-unquote, it's not really a player home, but you know, you get the Archmage's quarters. This version of it I love so much that I'll place certain books, but I won't really touch anything. Aside from, you know, even taking the soul gems is kind of, sometimes I feel bad about it, but Scholar's Guide to Nymphs, read it. Aedra and Daedra. Atronach Forge Manual, we're going to have to remember this is here. Corpse Preparation, I'm going to hold on to. Purple Sky, don't need it. Immortal Blood. The Midden Incident Report, that's a journal, I'm going to hold on to that. Notes on the Lunar Forge can stay here. These journals will come with me. Dream Stride will come with me. That's the 9. Alright, we'll just keep the rest of the books. Hey, personal space. But I will take money. He's not one to say no to septums. Alright. Well, you're coming with me. And I can also sleep here. So we'll do this. And this is a bed that I own. I can sleep here and recharge my spells now. So I will take advantage of that. I can feel the weight of possibilities pushing into my mind. A grove, a council hall, a spa, a laboratory, an archive, or none. I'm not going to select anything yet. Will, you said, once you become Archmage, let me F5 real quick. Is this because I haven't gone through using Obscures fully? I've used the mod on even, you know, mage characters, but they've never finished the college questline because I roleplay them otherwise. So if I select this and I choose one of these, does this add anything on, or does this transport me somewhere, or do you know what it does? I haven't really read into it. No, Wind, I could sleep anytime to recharge. I can go into the Staff of Shalador. That's why I said I had to put restrictions on it. You know, obviously before and after a major battle, I would sleep, because you never know how many spells you're going to wind up using. Boss battles, dragons. And what I'm also trying to sort of restrict myself to doing is before I go dungeon diving, right? I'll recharge my spells so I have enough, and then I'll see how far throughout the dungeon I can go, you know, and try to, you know, maximize usage of said spells, which is why that lightning cloak is so useful. Because I can sneak with that and drain health, so I'm not constantly spamming spells before I get to the boss at you know, the inevitable end. I'm not gonna choose anything for now. But it is nice. Now he doesn't have the enchanter up here anymore, but I think let's see, does this one take me? go to the roof real quick. I haven't been out here in a while. Yeah, you could, for any amount of time, as long as you sleep, it lets you. Oh, that is... Hold on, we gotta back up here. Xavier, get back here. Get over here. Get it. Really? I know you're good looking and all, but, you know, can you move? Thank you, sir. And don't push me over. I am at F5 though. That just looks nice. Ah. Juniper. What else is here? Anything? Snowberries. Grass. Kinda can just look out. It's the top of the other tower. Let's see how far you can see. How far can we see? This is what? West. It's nighttime almost. Shalator's cache. Interesting. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't feel right taking that. Not right now. May transform it into a laboratory, council chamber, secret archive, heated spa. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder what I would transfer it into. Maybe a secret archive. Seems more like, you know, my speed. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. Although I am kind of curious. So, let's go down here. There should be... Alright, downstairs. Go down. One more. Right. Now this should be... We have a key here. Oh yeah, they're dead. Yeah, the private collection was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's, let's go see that. Alright, this is Urag's. The private collection was up one more, was it not? Yeah, the library, floor 5, okay. Oh, Arcanium front desk, we're on what, floor 3? We have to go up 2 more levels. Fair enough. That's not the private collection. Should be up here. Ah, here we go. Private collection. No admittance for those below the rank of erudite. Since we haven't been here and I want to see it. You can come in too. But shut the door. Okay. So I haven't been here. Wow, everything's still steel. True nature of orcs. I literally can't steal this. That's awesome. Spirit of the Daedra. Okay. That is so cool. The Sage. Breton's journey to become the Sage. Very nice. Look at that. Return of a fellow scholar. Book of Riddles. Posting of the hunt.
Molly, are you in there?
Pig
Molly.
children. Are there any? I'll have to take a look and see. The origin of the Mages Guild. Star, Erevar, Red Mountain. Chuax, Fire and Faith. Modern Heretics. Where's Lego when you need him? That's very cool. Hayden's Wake. Let's learn the skills while we can. Guardian in the What is this? One of the more intriguing legends found on the island of Solstheim is the story of a mythical figure whose name is long forgotten, but whom time remembers as the Traitor. Certain that this myth is rooted in history, I set out to learn what I could and perhaps piece together a presumptive account of the events that gave rise to that legend. The tale is remembered best by the shamans of the Skull, the unique tribe of Nords whose culture evolved along an entirely divergent path than that of their brethren in Skyrim. I spoke at length to the shaman of Skull Village, a wise and hospitable man named Brigair Wintermoon. He described an age long ago when dragons ruled over the whole world and were worshipped as gods by men. Presiding over this cult of dragon worshippers were the dragon priests, powerful mages who could speak the dragon language and call upon the power of the Thuum, or voice. According to the legend, one such dragon priest was seduced by a dark spirit named Hermamora. We recognize him, an unmistakable analog for the Daedric prince Hermaeus Mora. Well, of course it is. Lured by promises of power, this treacherous priest secretly plotted against his dragon master. The traitor's plot was discovered by one of his contemporaries, another dragon priest, whom the legend named the Guardian. The two fought a mighty battle that lasted for days, each hurling terrible arcane energies and Thuum shouts at the other. So great, terrible were the forces unleashed in this contest that Solstheim was torn apart from the mainland of Skyrim. Here the myth clearly descends into the realm of pure fantasy. The Guardian, whom the legend presents as a paragon of loyalty and nobility, finally defeats the despicable traitor, who seems to represent all that is corrupt and evil in men. Their epic duel is clearly representative of a greater struggle between good and evil. Perhaps it is in this timeless quality that has kept the tale alive for so long. Unlike many similar myths, the tale of the Guardian and the Traitor does not feature a suitably heroic ending. Hermamora snatches the traitor away, just as the Guardian is about to strike the killing blow. The dragons appoint the Guardian ruler of Solstheim, but not before he is compelled to swear an oath of vigilance to watch for the trader's return. His reign is, by all accounts, a time of peace and prosperity for the people of the island, and he is remembered as a wise and just leader. No further mention is made of the traitor, but neither is he thought to be dead. The legend ends on a cautionary note that the people of Solstheim, the heirs to the Guardian, must remain wary, lest the dark influence of Hermamora, or even the traitor himself, return someday. Although no physical clues exist now on Solstheim to suggest the presence of the dragon cult, it is hardly difficult to believe that it might once have flourished here. Perhaps some hidden tomb still waits to be discovered that will tell the truth of the tale. There are other tantalizing clues, though. Perhaps these connections strain the bonds of credibility. For example, is it possible that the Skull deity, the Allmaker, is some distant echo of mighty Alduin, the world eater of the ancient Nord pantheon? Perhaps not. But one thing is certain. Solstheim's history is riddled with unanswered questions. Perhaps future generations will pull aside the veils of mystery and reveal the truth about the origins of the Skull and the identities of the Guardian and the traitor. Wish I could take this one. What do you think? Now they're magical chains, we can't take them. Not even us. Come on. Ah, boy. Well. Is there anything of note? Let's take a look here. The ferry. Death brand. Oh. Well, I have 1 and 2. Better not read 3 just in case I come across it in my travels. Blasphemous Revenants. The Black Glove. Skill book. Bible of the Deep Ones. Even I can't read this one. Arcade the Enemy. Interesting. Acidal's Descent. Alright. Had enough, come on. You out. Good man. Can we? Rag? Ah, Finis.
May I help you?
Yes. Here. You're the one I was looking for. I'm afraid Easter didn't survive.
Gods. This is hers,
yes.
Isn't it? She will certainly be missed.
And, I found this. It's Rundi's, isn't it?
It certainly is. Was, I suppose. He would never have willingly parted with it. What a shame.
Unfortunately, there's more. I feel Illis tie. And here's the proof.
Oh dear. I had particularly high hopes for her. Once she had overcome her difficulties, she could have been quite successful here.
And here's the last. This is Borvir's.
Yes, I recognize it. Well, I suppose I needn't wonder where he is anymore.
Well, that was all of them, right? Just 4?
Well, All of the previous apprentices have been accounted for thanks to you. Here, why don't you take this? It was intended to be given to the best in their group, as a reward for their hard work. It's the least I can do for your help in putting this matter to rest. Oh dear, I didn't mean to say it like that. That wasn't a joke, really.
Still pretty funny. Staff of Ruin. Interesting. What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Master, he says. Let's see. He really doesn't have much else, does he? What did he give me? Staff of Ruin. Weakens an enemy, reducing all skills by 15 points. Interesting. I may just hold on to that. Alright. Finish, what else? Staff of Calm, don't need that. Okay.
Until next time.
Down we go. Oh, come now. Up and over. And I'd say get Vitkus in here to clean him up. Down you go. What time is it? They're all sleeping. Alright. So let's check here. Investigate the cryptic message. It's within the college here. We're going back inside for a second. Alright, hold on. Let's look at the quests. Take that off. Take off that. You are in the Arcanium. It's up a level, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. It's the only problem. It's a very specific tome you have to read. And I don't want to steal it. Knowledge. Tons of books here, look at this. One of these days. Right? Down we go. Archmage Galder. Interesting. But he's dead. Or rain again? Of course. We do have to talk to Sergius. I forgot about this. So he has our earrings and bracelet, which I have. That's the reason why I was selling everything, and of course I forget about it. Hey, would you get caught up looking? What's really interesting, that this particular candle? Quality craftsmanship, maybe. Alright, Sergius. Sleeping, no doubt. Alright. Yep. Let's go bug him. Wake him up. Do I hear bones? Are you playing with bones again? What did I tell you? Alright. He's here somewhere. Let's Colette. Don't talk to her unless you have to. Here he is. Here he's not. Ah, Werthorn made it back.
Yes?
Is this his room? Banker's bet. Hey.
Yes?
Okay. Ah, guess that is his room. Sometimes they don't sleep in the right place, so you never know. Where would he be? Let's take a look. Do I have anything else? I don't have resist magic. Yeah, resist magic. I'm gonna keep that. This is Dragon Cult. That just sounds really cool. Well, he's around here somewhere. Let's wait an hour. Let's wait for him here. Chair. I'm sitting in the chair. No, you can't sit on my lap. Oh. There he is. Okay. Alright, well, you're
Greetings, Archmage.
My items ready yet?
Aye, with a certainty.
Good. Wow. That's the bracelet. And my earrings. Earrings not so bad. Alright, let's take a look. We didn't rename them, I don't think. Did I? I might have. Yes, I did. So this is for alteration spells. This will probably take off these, I would assume. It does. And the bracelet, which is alteration 56% longer. Awesome. By the way, thank you for that, Will, because I did not know, like I said, I've used immersive jewelry, just never did the combination of the bracelet with gauntlets before. Because a lot of the characters I used them with were light armor. And, you know, even if they don't show or anything like that, I never even thought to combine them. So that is cool to know. Do I have anything for him to enchant? I think I sold everything. This set of earrings, but that's okay. So out of curiosity, let's take a look at my alteration spells. So, yeah, Ebony Flesh, 100 points for almost 500 seconds. Let's put Detect Life. Yeah, so, you know, the duration is definitely... Since this is a single spell, I can literally stand here. I'm only using one spell. This was the cheat on Xbox to kind of buff your alteration. Like, go to the middle of, I think, one of the more populated cities like Riften or Whiterun, and then just stand here and cast this for as long as you have Magicka. Should buff your alteration skill. Telekinesis works better, but you know. I'm curious to see how long it takes. Yep, see. Alright, I won't abuse it. It is pretty cool. This is Neria. This is Colette. I don't think either had anything that I needed. Alright, now we can go. It's F5. Oh, yeah. Oh, if you guys were curious, yeah, I have over 18,000 hours in this game. Basically, I've played it nonstop since its release date. So that equates to about 4.5 physical years of life. 2 of those years I wasn't really able to walk, so I have a lot of time into this. Some of the things I don't know that are, you know, mod related, and that's only because I just picked this up on PC last year when I built it. But I already knew about things within the mods themselves. In case you're wondering, like, for, you know, total playtime, yeah, it's I'm personally pushing 19,000 hours, or I'm close to it, which is quite a bit. We have to make our way. Well, we got to make our way back to. To Riverwood, essentially. Oh yeah, that was Detect Life, yeah. So let's see, so if I don't want to go the way I normally go around here towards Stillborn Cave. So like right in this little area here, between these two is where I had the crashing issue, or the freezing issue. So what I'm going to do is just continue down. I'll go past like Journeyman's. We'll head to Windhelm, and then we'll take the cart back. There's Mixwater Mill. We do have a quest here. But, there's Talsgar, nice. Beautiful night out. Look at this. That's just really cool to see. And you get the mix of the night sky with the aurora. That just looks really, really pretty. Onward. Onward we go, Xavier. No creatures to trouble us so far. just go this way. Ah. Are they friendly? Imperials?
You there, citizen. This area is off limits.
Ah.
You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
100 gold. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, you can have it if you can take it from me.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Now, ain't this
Will ya? Does take care of that. Are they done? Huh. Did you raise one? You did, didn't you? So what were they doing? Where's the other one? Blowing them off the face of Nern. Clearly not Imperials. So I'm curious here. Let's take a look. I'm gonna look at my. So I still have 6 minutes with Ebony Flesh. That's crazy, because you know, the flesh spells are only supposed to last seconds, or a couple minutes at the most. This is after I've been out of combat for a little bit. Muffles still got 11 minutes. My lightning cloak has another 54 seconds, so this will always be the shortest. That's okay. Out of curiosity, let's see here. Is there any we didn't read? Oh, I see how it works. Alright, so if you pick up one that you've already read, that you have multiples of, check your inventory and reread them, because sometimes this will also give favor. It doesn't do it for every one. Like here, you see? There we go. So my favor's going up with them. That's awesome. Realized they thought it was just a scrap of paper. Fools. Awesome. Don't want to read that one. What was the other one? The Book of the Daedra. Now, I used to be able to read this, and now I can't. God. Insane. That says Riverwood. Well, we're headed that way anyway. Where was this one? Towers. I think we were there as well. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, no one. I don't think anybody wants to. I mean, hey, if you're able to suffer that man for a couple seconds, all the more power to you. You know what? Let's we're not going with RK. But we will take his health buff. What's that? Keep the light off. Boom. I hear mage. Where's the other one? I thought there were two. Ah. Useless. So what is that? Let's go this way. Maybe going for a swim. Maybe we do need that light after all. Didn't you give me a claw for this place? Let's see. Yeah, this one. Interesting. Yeah, that's really what you're doing. Is you're it's more than suffering. I know his voice is done over, but I mean, my ears just bleed knowing I have to listen to him once in a while. What's this?
Look at those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
Could be. Where did that thing go? Did see it, right? Did it go outside? Ah, well, come on. Oh. Drugger. Alright. There's another one. What are you? Is it following? Ah. We'll have to see. I see more. Puzzle. There are more. Look at them. Notes on Ingle Barrel. Krendel's drunken song. Interesting. So he must have been trying to get through. Well, I see trap. Let's stand over here. Alright. What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate, locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I'll have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, the land of truth and our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in sun's sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow, for the sea ghost took Gingle, prize brother of sail, from Atmora's fleet. And none on land, nor sky, nor sea, would ever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be any harm in trying to go a little further. And there is a lever here, which must open the gate beyond. Well, my friend, if you can't see the problem here, this would be whale. Snake in the grass. Skylight. Eagle. Men in their thrones. Men don't need thrones. What's down here? Ah. Alright, let's check this chamber back first.
God's willing, you'll find a chest full of gold in one of these chambers.
Well, I guess that was all. Okay. So what was this? Nothing. Okay. Alright, just prepare. I'm gonna have a look.
Wow, look at that.
Not much else on this side. Let's take a look. Did you follow me? There he goes, disappearing again. More of them. Come on, Savior. So he's glitchy. That was my game. Give me a second, guys. Let me restart that. So summoning him with AFT, it doesn't like it. I was testing this out earlier today. I'm rerunning it, by the way. So I don't know if he works off of his own AI system. I can use extensible follower framework to a degree, but doing stuff like that, I was getting 50-50 results. So we'll load up. That's the first actual issue I've encountered. Aside from the freeze the other day. Or, what, 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Should be coming on now. I think I have to do all that over again. That's why I was going to dismiss him. Oh, you're in your game too, Strudel? Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, we're all the way here. Okay, so what I'm going to do to just save time is I'll fast travel. Not a problem. So Xavier... I had planned to dismiss him. I know I talked about this at the end of the stream last night. That's still kind of my current plan. Let me just talk. Cause he was really there for backup. Did I give him anything? Let's see. I don't think I did. And I'm not going to be taking any of his stuff, except for the septums. It's the fee you owe me. Now, let's dismiss him.
Very well. Good luck.
Okay. So we'll make another save here, and then what I'll do is, because we technically didn't, we only found Ingle Barrow. That's the only thing. Let's go right to the stables. That'll happen too, Strudel, sometimes. I found too that with EMB itself, even a lower setting one, because it will take some time to load into game, but sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, the first time you go in, it'll either kick you back out or it won't load your game.
Where do you want to go?
Take me back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I shall do that.
You'd best hurry it up.
There we go. Alright. That's interesting. Early morning? What time is it? Yeah, 5:30. Alright, let's guess we're making our way. Now he said Bleak Falls, which is up there. I can see it from here. There has to be a shortcut through the mountains. I don't feel like going all the way back there. Right? Let's go take a look. I like that too, when it's a nice change between... That can't be the way up, is it? Let's take a look. It seems to just go up and up. No. It's gotta be around. Wolves. You don't belong here. What about you? Same thing? Nope. Try. Beasts. Aha. I see a path. Giants. I also see giants. dragon bone. Elf enclave. No need for that. What about the other one? You. Now, let me see here. Play with that. Down you go. Let's take this. What did they have? You can see my cloak ran out, but I had to burn a spell just to get him down here. Lockpicks, septums. Alright. What do we have? Do we have prey? We really don't need prey on. Just leave it off. Collect the tomes, that's all we have. Ah, okay. Looks like this path is the way to go. I hear wolves. I see troll. Let's leave it alone. God, stab me in the back. Glorious. So let's check. 41 of 58. We should be good. That is so neat. I like seeing that. I keep waiting for him, yeah. Alright, let's see here.
So we're just supposed to sleep here when Corbett runs off with that broken jaw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than...
Huh?
Painting. Oh, so that one's your favorite door there, Wind? BFB? I don't know what my favorite is. I haven't, you're still with me, awesome. It'll be nice to have summons. This particular summons is good. I like him. I take 35 points of damage. However, he's absolutely worth it. What was I gonna put on? Oh, electrospheres. That's right. Did I buy it? I don't think I did. That's alright. Chain Lightning's 206. We'll just stick with Chain Lightning for now. This'll be good. Don't do what he did. Yep, looks right. There we go. Thief. Alright. Head down. Just prepare. Oh wow. That's hitting them all the way down at the bottom. Holy hell, that's got a big range. Look at that, that was from all the way up there. I wonder if I could hit the spider from right here. It'd be funny if I could.
Someone coming.
No, I guess not. Let's see, chest. Septums. Hey, you know what? It's yeah, not gonna affect us. Where'd he go? Take that level up. Magicka. Right. Anything else go up? One more, we get 2 more perks. I'm really just waiting for Destruction 90, Alteration 90. And I think that's why they give you Dungeon Masters. You can have twice as many spells, but they're, you know, if you're going through something and you don't have access to a bed. Their effectiveness is basically put back to the regular amount, what the spells would be. I think that's how that is. I still don't really have a need to invest in that. Is there anything else I might be wanting? Sneak we're pretty good on. I don't really see need to... Yeah. I mean, I could silent roll, but then it's more of an assassin rogue style. He's a mage. I don't think he'd be rolling around getting his robe sturdy. Sneaking's about the furthest he was going to get in there. That was satisfying. Yes, it was. I wonder. It's such a, Storm Blast is 90, right? Every 6 to 12 seconds in combat, your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that radiates outward. So this one's going to be cool to pick up. Alright. I don't know. I think we're good, to be honest with you.
Get me down! Get me down!
Yeah.
Get me out of here!
Heralds.
Get me out of here! Get me out of... Yeah. You! Get over here! Bleed! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Now you suffer!
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Now you suffer!
so cool hearing him say that stuff. Soldier. Well, now. Not that it's gonna do a lot, but let's just check out Bone Spirit. I am curious. I've used it before, I just want to see how it works. Oh, come on, go get him. That's so much fun. Get that one done. Great Rider's Blade is. Did my cloak not go? No, it didn't. Look at that. Good range. It's a trap. Where are your friends? Let's do this. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Because I have some. Let's take dual casting. Wow, it doesn't like me. Come on. Atromancy. Really? Go get them. Let's use some more conjuration. I've been neglecting. Eldritch Page. Yes. What about this guy? Where were you? Oh, that's cool. Dragon Cult, Quicksilver, Serpent Torque. Not worth a lot. It's kind of heavy, but it looks cool. Card of Walls. Sell that off. work. See him up there? That's Thomas. Oh, can I raise him? Just to bring him down, huh? I don't think this one's gonna work on him, but we could try. I don't mind burning one for this. There he is. That's Thomas. I don't know if you can see his rope there. But he has a note on him. Since we're coming here after the troll. After level, was it 18? Can I get up here? To see him a little bit better? Nah, you can't. There he is. Yeah, he's a bandit. So, let's do the right thing here.
Thank you.
Note to Thomas. Not that it's, you know, it doesn't really have anything to do with it, but it's kind of cool. So, Thomas, you know the troll pit we discovered the other day that everyone's been talking about? Hit the beast with one of your fireballs from the top, climb down, and bring back his head. That should prove once and for all that you deserve to be the number 2 man. Good luck and be careful. You know how slippery it is up there. Lorraine. So, yep. Pretty cool. Well, he's a pile of ash now. And I need to get this sword off. There we go. Let's see. Nice. Septums. More of them. Go get them. Oh, they're petty. I don't even want to use magic against them. But I will. Well, that'll do it. This guy's pretty powerful, so. Alright, where are we going? This way? This way. Up and over. Let's put the light on. Ah. I've seen one of these before. F5. It was this one, wasn't it? Yep. There it is again. This one says force. Oh shit. Down you go. Huh. Must be what the mage is looking for. Do I have this? I don't know. Worthless. What else is here? Nothing. Can I read this? Huh. It's a terrible way to die. It's F5. Right. Nice. What's this? Totally foggy day. Look at that. It's crazy. Don't worry, I don't have the cloak on. Channel sorcery. You.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Fair enough. He's still with me. Out of curiosity, how much longer does he have with me? 21 minutes and 30 seconds. Crazy. He'll be with me for quite some time, or until he dies. Better than a follower.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Of course I am. What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm looking to make some coin. Let's see here. All the heralds.
Good day.
Yes. Come on. Let's go give them back their peace. Well, there. We're back.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Oh, I do. He may wander off, though.
Take a look.
Alright. Band of Illusions, yes. Just gonna weigh me down. Looks kind of cool, though. Sell that. Quicksilver earrings, yep. Sell that. And this. Sleeping tree sap. I have a feeling we want to hold on to that. Carnelian. Dragon bone. He does not have anything else I may want. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
You mean this claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
This music is really good. Love it. Alright. Out of curiosity, let's see how many we have. We have 18 spells left. That wasn't bad. Could have sworn I used more than that. I was figuring we had, you know, around 10. Maybe 9. Not bad.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
What's wrong with your skin?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
So where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Kesh, huh? I have to remember that. I don't ogle. Yeah, they're everywhere, unfortunately. It's 4 p.m. Alright. So, back to Whiterun. We have our sorcerer with us. So what I'm going to do, guys, I am going to take a bit of a break. Get up and stretch and all that. Let me make a save here. Normal stuff. About 10-15 minutes. So, you know, a little after 11 or so. Okay? Let me just put a message up so everybody knows. And I will see you in a little bit. Okay? Bye. Back into Whiterun. It's okay, Wind. We love you. Back into the town. Let's go talk to this his wizard. Out of the way, go.
Helgen got hit by a dragon. When those horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
Will you? You'd better hope so. He's still on the list. Can't believe people actually turn up to listen to him. There we go. Alright, let's drop this stone off and get the hell out of here. This place is depressing. Come on. Let's see.
You see?
Alright.
The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text.
Who's this?
Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable.
We have a visitor.
Let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employer is interested as well. Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow.
I'm nobody's protege.
You didn't die, it seems.
Obviously.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Astute observation, little man. Well, so here's your stone. Do what you will with it. Out of curiosity, what do you plan to do? What's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins.
Thank God.
The work of the mind. Sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Okay, then I'm free to leave.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
It was easier than you thought.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting.
Me?
Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I
No,
were
we're
you.
leaving.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
No, they probably can't. Alright, let's
So, Irileth tells me you came from
let's just hang back and listen.
Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
Yeah.
The Watchtower?
Been there, done that.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen. so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
More junk?
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Aren't they all glory missions?
I'm the very soul of caution.
Hey.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Fair enough. What did he give me? Something useless, I would assume. Yeah, a shield. Maybe we could pawn this off too.
I have come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. Take a look.
I don't think we picked up any spell book. No, we didn't. Okay. Fair enough.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Well, he's not necessarily wrong about that. Yeah, I can get rid of this damn thing. Okay. Let's go. Senna. Let's take a look. 18 of 58, huh? This is interesting. I wonder. Let's go into that configuration menu. Dragons, huh? Let's bump them to expert. Attributes. Let's go to 85. Let's go to 85. Put the armor rating at 275. Let's put their magic resist to 25. I never usually adjust this, but I will. Let's put their damage to 80. Oh, you can. Okay, so you have a selection. We'll leave it at 75 then. Tab out. Combat behavior. We'll leave it at default because with this combination they tend to do some very interesting things. Assault. Let's put this at 1 or 2. Timer's going to be set. Now we're actually going to have to set this. So let's put it to... let's put it to 96 so we get a good amount. And then this is usually set to 12, yes. Unleveler, of course. Safe zones. So for now, we'll mark the cities as safe zones. Weather effect. Miscellaneous. I think this is for... Alright, we'll leave... Oh, the weight. That's right. So the bones... I usually set these down like almost half of what they normally would be. So bones from 6 to 3, but I put the scales at 2, so that's not that bad. Okay. And that'll also be for the future. Just... Alright, well let's do this. Let's, since we don't know, let's move into the staff. I'm not sure if he could follow me inside here. I don't think he can. No. Alright. And, you know, the normal. 59. Alright. Well. F5. Oh, he's still blabbering on. Who is this Talos? And why is he unassailable? I have no idea. Well, this is going to be pretty interesting, to say the least. A, because we're at a fairly high level, but we haven't encountered dragons yet. Now, I went into the staff obviously to sleep to regain my spells. I had 18 left. Now, because I set their difficulty up one rank, but I also adjusted their attributes, it's going to make them pretty hard. Plus, we're on legendary as well, so.
I know it looks bad.
Let's do this. Let's get him back out. Alright, I'll take my damage. And then as you can see, if I go back in, the sorcerer has almost 47 minutes with us, which is kind of crazy.
Spread out and look for survivors.
Alright.
We need to know what to heal.
It's, yeah, survivors, right. Well, something happened. Your tower's on fire. He's carrying an axe. This, boy. Oh yeah, it is on fire. You seem like the only one with sense. I hope you wield a spell as well as a blade.
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here.
Yeah, obviously. Let's talk to him. Where is he?
Get back. It's
You.
still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Where is he?
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Ah, up in the sky. Fair enough. Cloak. Alright. Let's do this. Magic. What else do I have? Good old-fashioned lightning bolt. Wow. Okay. Even at level 40, holy hell. I get hit with one of them, I'm gone. Alright, fair enough. Let's try chain lightning. It still has magic in it, holy hell. Got me at the last second. And he's still alive.
I don't know.
Take two.
Kinneret, save us.
I had a
Here he
premonition.
comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Fair enough. Let's make every arrow count. Let's just get chain lightning right on. Oh, if I could stay hidden. Watch his flame. Ha! Gotcha. Let's do this. Huh. Knew he'd die. Let's go this way. A little bit closer, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little more. Gotcha! Yes. Getting closer, getting closer. Yeah, bring him down. Like this. Shit. No, I can't soul trap him.
I don't know.
There's two.
Kidret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes.
So that's just Momomler on
It's a dragon.
It is a dragon. Bring him back down. Can you see me? Let's go over here. I hear you. Oh, I'm not falling into that again. Can you see me? What's up, 5? Two damage. Alright. One more, I think. It's nearby. Hit that. Come on. Let's get it again.
Brings me honor.
Does it? Does this bring you honor? This. What do you think I'm doing? Ha! Third time's the charm.
Damn good shooting, boys.
Well, he looks dead. There's the spell. Yeah, he'll heal. Yeah, just go up to him and poke him with the stick. Good idea. Nah, he's dead. Watch out for my rune.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
Yeah, he's combusting. Or something. Hey! Bastard. No, that's not it. Crap.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
The hell do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Well, I honestly have no idea what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That will prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do. What are you talking about? That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, you're left? Being awfully quiet.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
are.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand us. You ain't know.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
I haven't tried. Do you want me to? Alright. You incinerate. It's not my fault. You asked for it.
Voice of the Dragonborn. You really are Dragonborn.
Oh, that was my rune.
Someone there.
By order of the Ark.
He ran into my rune. Well, that's unfortunate. Completely forgot it was there.
So be it. Found it.
Oh, running. Let's F9 that again. Yeah, he ran right to my rune and I shouted at him.
Kill dragons and steal their power.
Let's not do that to him. Let's do it to the other guys.
Being awfully quiet.
I did save right here, by the way.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Now let's unlock it just to, get it ready.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your
There.
gums on matters you don't know anything
It is. Now watch out for my rune. What do you think?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we
Go back to the city I just left. Interesting. Yeah. So what is this shout? What does this mean? Let's try it again. Interesting. Blows them back. Let me try it again. Can't yet. One more time. Who knows? It's weak, whatever it is. Doesn't do anything. Just staggers them. Useless power. We'll do the F5 thing right here. Come on, up, up, up. Holy hell. What the hell? Can't be bothered. Just tell him his dragon problem's over and be done with it. I want to get the hell out of here. They didn't even need me. She's a spellcaster. Granted, I did most of the work. I didn't see her conjure anything. Oh yeah, that's one of the benefits, Wind. He'll shout, but he'll shout in Dremora. Or Daedric. Or whatever you'd like to call it. Men with curved swords can't be trusted. Goat. Chicken. Hey Mel, doing pretty good. How are you? He's finally gone to sleep. He'll probably be out there in the morning. Let's get that light off. I would think this Jarl would also be in bed. Excuse. Okay, well, don't want to hold the door for me? Fine. Because my skin is pale and different. Guard. Ah, no, he is here. Well, let's go have a chat. Let's not yell at this man.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting.
Finally.
You heard the summons. What else could it be?
Yeah, I'm here.
The Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word.
All good things, I hope.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah, I killed him. I think I deserve a reward.
There's no question about that. It was a mighty deed. You've earned a place of honor among the heroes of Whiterun. But there must be more to it than that. Something strange happened when the dragon died?
Yeah, I absorbed some kind of power from it. I could apparently push mortals back ever so slightly. It's kind of annoying.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What the hell do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout.
Sounds ridiculous.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
That's that name again.
Calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the
If
First
they fight,
Empire.
I've got $5 on him.
Don't be so hard on Avenicci.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Lies.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours.
Oh, thank you, Mel. He's supposed to be scary.
Revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Nobody tells me what to do.
I envy you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder if the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Another weapon?
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored.
Well,
to
there's
have
something
you
I
as
can
Thane
use.
of our
The
city,
first useful thing
Dragonborn.
you've given me.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
What did he give me this time? Great sword. What the hell am I gonna do with this? You.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Who are these Greybeards?
Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know.
Alright. Do you know anything about these shouts?
Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was just a myth. If you think you might be able to do that kind of thing, the Legion could certainly use your help. Go talk to the Greybeards. See what they can tell you.
Yeah, I prefer to tear them to pieces with magic. You've annoyed me enough.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to
Hey,
your
Crimson.
service. I'll guard
What's
you
going on?
and all you own with my life.
Guard me? You're gonna guard me with that shield, and what else? And what the hell is a Thane?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero.
He should.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
I could always blast them to pieces if they don't. I can't have you fall. Jeez.
All right then.
You can wait here and live, because usually people that come with me tend not to come back. Do the F5 thing. Can I finally leave this place now? I don't even want my light on. The faster I get out of here, the better. So go up to a mountain and talk to some men. Wonderful. And they can teach me to use something that pushes mortals back. You. Good luck.
My eyes.
Yeah.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. You will pay good money for information.
I have money. Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Alright, tell me why you're looking for this person.
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
None of my concern. You could piss off. Asks me for help and then won't tell me why. Alright. So let's see here. Wonder if I could shout at them. Probably not a good idea. Interesting. How many spells did I use? Oh wow, decent amount. Down we go. Alright. So what is this? What do I have to do? They want me to... No, not that one, this one. The Throat of the World. Oh. Catchy name that mortals came up with. I assume that is it. The screenshot says so. But how to get up there? Oh. If I travel all the way up there for nothing, and all they want to do is have a conversation, although if it's disconnected, I could always kill them and live there. That's another option. How's the load order coming, Crimson? Good? Well, it's coming together smashingly. So, let's see here. Ah, Big Kitty. Hello, Big Kitty. You're not gonna like this, Big Kitty. But I have a friend, see? And, he's gonna come out to play, and you're not gonna like him. And you're gonna come after me. And that's what happens when you get close. Let's go back here. Awesome, good to hear, man. Load orders are fickle things. Who's this?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
With the pirate hat. You're gonna gut me with the pirate hat. Walk away.
Nice try, but you don't scare me.
Really?
I'm not going to ask again.
Yeah, I don't have time for you.
Don't you walk away from me.
Well, I did. I walked away. Here, enjoy. Can I take your pirate hat? Yes, I can. I think I will. Alright. Let's look at my skills for a second here. Destruction's getting there. We're almost at 90. Alteration's even closer at almost at 90. I'm gonna do something I wasn't planning on. I'm actually gonna put Perk into speech. Because he should be intimidating. And for him to have level, was it 41 speechcraft and not intimidate a basic thief to walk away, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So speech was not a skill that I was planning on speccing into, but rat. But I will. It kind of makes it a little more interesting too. What's up there? With him now unlocking shouts. Sneak. Another big kitty. How about right there? No, he's busy. It's definitely another option for, not that he doesn't have, you know, enough at his arsenal as it is. Oh, I'm killing them from here. Look at this. Look at that. Look how big the cloak is. That's crazy. Oh yeah, because I wanted the blue mountain flower, right? Okay. Fortified two-handed talisman. Dead speaker. What's this? Friendly conjured creatures within 15 feet get 25% attack damage at 100 health. That could actually be useful. Let's have 5 after that. That was a good find. Alright. What's this ash pile have? Nothing useful. What is this? Another stone. What was under the sign of the ritual? Summon the vengeful spirits of the recently dead to their side and come. Blah, blah, blah. I already summoned things. They occasionally relive a death they witnessed, creating a corpse and summoning a spirit. I don't think so. That damn cat didn't hit hit my rune. Where the hell did he go? Well, the fox did, unfortunately. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. Let me F5. Yeah. Alright. I have to swap keys on my keyboard. Looks like the W finally bit the mark. Yes, it did. Note to users of Corsair, always have backup keys, which I do. So let me just swap these over, because these are, for whatever reason, these are the originals now. The originals that come with it, it's a K70 keyboard. It's RGB K70. They are very brittle. So I picked up a spare set of the PBT double shot keycaps, which was around 80 bucks at the time. Really good investment, because I've had to use 2 of them already. And of course W, being one of the major keys, kind of a pain in the butt. So if my screen goes all weird for a second, ignore it, it's just me putting the new keycap on and trying to get it to fit properly. I probably should lock my console in place. Give me 1 second here. Let me back out of here. Let me lock this up. Okay. It's not as easy as you think, especially when you have arthritis in your hands. Okay, so you see W's there. Looks like it's working. Okay, cool. And now I have a very nice key that still shows the RGB. Not quite as bright, but it's nice. And it's actually a lot stronger than the originals. Let me just make sure it feels good. Yes, it does. What's F5 in case I have any more shenanigans? There's that cat. And a wolf. Cat and wolf. Okay. Well, they're going their separate ways. They were doing something in the bushes. What do you think? I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. You can enjoy that. Oh, that sucks, Crimson. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you said you were getting it back relatively soon. Is it because of everything that's going on and shipping and, you know, not having personnel, or is it something different? Get away. Well, apparently I'm killing everything on the way there. Oh, that's right. That is right. We were gonna go this way. Well, you know, since we're already going this way, let's already go this way. We'll go past the towers. Have I been to the towers? I've not been to the towers yet. Had to self-isolate. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, get out of here. You know, honestly, the best thing to do is keep yourself... I know, like, you know, no real consolation for it, but...
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
The hell are you?
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Yeah, how about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I
There we
think
go.
of it,
See, that's better. I like
sounds
that.
fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Alright, yeah, I'll shove off. What a bitch. Oh, you could deal with him. Let's see here. You did. Nothing. Gotcha. It's over here. Let's take that. With it being on Legendary now, I may actually start to keep some potions as kind of like an oh shit. You know what I didn't do? I don't think I did this yet. Hold on one second. Let's go into the MCM. Let's enable organized bandits. Now, I'm not going to go crazy with it since I already have spawn, so we'll put an extra 2 maybe, right? We'll activate dungeons, yeah. Okay. And... may require world cells to reset. I'm going to leave these alone. Here's the thing. As cool as it would be to see a bandit, minotaur, or spider, I found these to be slightly buggy. So I think just having regular NPCs have a couple extra spawns at, you know, the vanilla locations is perfectly fine. And they get cool names, and of course I have organized bandit loot, Obus loot. I have that mod installed and enabled, so that'll be okay. What's the display method here? The image displayed when opening the MCM can be set to just the main logo or random. Well, you know. I mean, I kind of... Where was it? Yeah, see, I like that. I like the logo. Looks nice. That was back up. Okay. You can have a drink. Isn't there another one over here? Alright. How about you deal with him? I'm gonna sit here and watch. Enjoy the show, as they say. Got him. That's fun. Oh? I'm preparing. Septums. Did you get him? Good job. Ah. That's the chief. Took him a while. Nice. Alright, let's what do we have here? Unlock. How does Organized Bandits work on Xbox? Okay, it works the same way that it does on PC Crimson. I'll show you real quick. Just so you're not... So, obviously I have an MCM menu for this. But you guys... And I've used it before on Xbox, and I know it doesn't have one. So, it's already been preset with spawns being enabled. The default... you saw me turn it down 1 to 2, but the default is 3. So all that's different is the number of extra bandits to spawn is set to 3. Inside maximum, the lowest is 5. Outside maximum, the lowest is 5. So they're already at the lowest settings. Randomize, yes. Give potions, yes. Chance of potions, 30. Everything you're seeing here is what the mod was ported over with. Settings are currently custom, meaning I changed the number of extra bandits down to 2. Otherwise, it will say default. Activate dungeons, yes. Intensity, this is all going to be the same. So you don't have to worry about anything. Now, whether they set the Minotaurs and Spiders on, that I don't know. I don't remember encountering any of them and when I was playing it on Xbox. It could be. But it doesn't require Sky UI or SKSE to run. But it's definitely a highly recommended mod for Xbox. I know the full version, like, here's the funny thing. So the full version, the normal version, is like 700 and something megabytes, which is accurate. It's the right, the right mod, the right file size. You also have OBIS Lite, which is the exact same mod minus all of the face gen data. So it's something like 9 megabytes or less. It's crazy. And the way that they explain that is, for people that don't want to run the actual mod, but they do want the added spawns, and, it makes it harder for the game. So they just called it Warpaint. So you're going to have the face gen bug, and some of the shields are going to be purple, missing textures. And that's the way they saved on the file size. I would seriously, if you have the room, when you're done setting up, I would highly recommend going with the full mod and the mod Skyrim Revamped, if you can. Or anything else that changes encounter zones for that matter, just to make them harder. Probably take that one. Now what's over here? A weak one? What's this journal? Alchemist notes. Yeah. I don't need that. I have you. What's in the chest here? Card of Shadows. Shield of Heraldry. Walking. Major health. I already have a nice ring. Huh. That explosion must have blown everything off here. Look at that. Take your septums. Take that book. Ah! Skill cloak. Let's put you back where you belong. I mean, I don't want it. Drop it. Good job. Okay, what time is it? 5 in the morning. Alright. I think it's time we go to sleep. For an hour. Actually, do we need to go to sleep? Let's check. We have 22 left. We don't need to go to sleep yet. This is going to be really cool. That's why I wanted to stay up here. Hunting bow of dismissal. I don't know what that does. It just sounds cool. See, this is the nice thing about playing a mage. Pure mage is that you don't have to worry about any of... Ooh, book of bandits. You can collect all these nice weapons and armors, but you don't have to use them. Can I make it in the water? What's F5? Now what is down there? Well, let's give it a try. The old college try, right? Make it, make it, make it, make it. Awesome. Alright. Set up here. Didn't this one die too? Yeah. Take her lockpick, 84 septums, shaman light boots. Alright. So F5, let's continue. Always harder, Crimson, yes. That's also what she said. Let's take a sip here. So Jaren, he's now the Archmage. He's now killed his first dragon. He's also now almost level 30. So we know that dragons are going to spawn into the world, and possibly in groups of 1 and or 2. And I've also upped the difficulty. We also know I'm playing on Legendary, so I may have to scale that back depending on how hard they are. He thinks it's ridiculous that he's being summoned. He doesn't like to be summoned by anybody, let alone trust many people. You've seen him come to trust, how the hell's his name? Well, Xavier, for at least a little bit. He's trusted Rumarin for a little while as well, but aside from that, you saw he obviously didn't want to take Lydia once he saw her geared up with, you know, steel plate, or not steel plate, but, you know, basic steel armor and a sword and a shield, obviously not being capable of wielding spells. He's come to grow in this power that he has, and doesn't trust much else. Now, I can summon my sorcerer here, and he'll stay with me for quite a while because of Fancy and Magic. I don't believe I will be taking on followers from this point forward, including House Carls, including, you know, anybody else. Wow, that does look nice. Look at that. Just a nice morning, you know? Even, you know, obviously stepping out of character here, even... Look up there. Let's see, what is that? You can see. Let's go, brother, come on. Oblivion Game of the Year Edition? I too have that one on my Xbox. I love it. I haven't played Oblivion. Well, I played it last year for a little bit. I haven't played it on PC yet, Nor have I modded it. That's something I'm looking forward to. The hell? Oh. Take care of that, will you? Alright. It's a cave bear. That's awesome. Damn it. So you can see how I could still get hurt pretty good. That's okay. My base healing spell, I think, does, what is it? 30 points per second. So, yeah. Not bad. Sub 5. My cloak didn't come on. I'm wondering if that's because of the absorb that I have. I think it is. We'll put it on anyway. Another one of you people. Have at it. You shan't be long for this world. Sorrow katana? Interesting. What's this? Just to get this one out of the way. What is it? This one. As instructed, you are to eliminate Jaren by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Huh. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Huh. Oh, there. You can have your note back. Your note and your goat. You can have them both back in the afterlife. Another goat. Another goat. Killing all the goats. I'll be killing the fox too in a second here. Just don't get out of the way. Alright. We're making I understood this way. We're making mincemeat out of all the wildlife. Is there more? I was gonna say. Okay. What is this? And why do I see a mage up there? Let's take a look. Well, this one's not wearing any clothes. It burns, doesn't it? Of course it does. You like fire? I like shock. That was just me being transported back, by the way. Nothing to see there. That's literally Ghost Walk. Did we get them all? I don't trust it. What's this? Burnt corpse. You keep a lookout. Detect life. No, I don't need it. Don't need that either. Let's take a look, huh? There's one up here. wasn't you. Well, you can enjoy that. Ah, fight with such primitive weapons. At least this one can cast magic. Take this. I see you. You're not gonna like this. Not one bit. I'll take it. I do like the witch plate set. I have a soft spot for it. So where are we going? All the way up there? To climb this? That is really pretty. Yeah, you can see Windham. Okay. Yeah, it probably did. Yep. Yeah, they all, you know. And, I think... Nope, nobody here. Staff of Shock Rune. Excellent. Did that transport me back outside? I believe it did. Well, okay then. That was interesting. I've only ever had that happen, transport me to the inside. We searched him. Where did the other one go? Firmament. Lizard. Patema, yeah. Blew all their goodies all over the place. We'll take these. There's usually nothing down here. Nothing indeed. Okay. Come on. I could have sworn there was two. And I already have you, but I'll take you. What else is here? Anything good? Imperial Goldsmith's Guild Price and Labor Guide. Ah, interesting. You know, that was a skill book. Okay. Ah, right here, right in front of me. Weak potion of Night Eye. No, thank you. All right. Carrying on. How many more? I'm growing weary. 11. I'll have to be careful. This is why I love this area. Look at that. I could see you building a house here and settling down with children. Not with me, of course. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Time to make the climb. Go this way. Ah, what's this? Dead bandit. I will plunder your plunderings. Hope that made sense. What's this? Another bandit. Oh, I don't think he's gonna come over here. Fair enough. You, It works. Alright, let's rethink this. Runes, my friend, runes. I only have so many left. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Alright. Bunny. Take the stone flower. So most things, most lesser things will, you know, of course, be incinerated basically with my cloak. It's a dual cast lightning cloak with all the shock perks necessary, plus, you know, what Vancian magic does to it itself. I have my runes as kind of like, I will back up, or I should say Jaren will back up if he needs to. He'll obviously go into stealth, he'll go into sneak, he'll go invisible with Ghost Walk. I don't have actual invisibility. I feel, you know, Ghost Walk, obviously it's a much lower level spell and it does a lot more. Although the invisibility doesn't seem to last nearly as long. It's just all in all better. So you'll constantly see me casting the cloak, even when, you know, it's really not needed. Dual casting it. What's this? Warrior's Charge. Conjuration. Nice. Yeah, you can get out of there. Alright, what's in this strong box here? You were just there. There we go. Large pearl. Let's take all that. Right. Definitely the infidels. And you can see the first 10 seconds of combat, I won't, I'm intangible. Like right here with this troll. Let's see if I can get to him within 10 seconds. No, maybe not. Alright. Yeah, you do that. See how that works out for you. Shut those annoying things up. What does this guy have? Anything? A septum? Oh, I mean he's dead, I guess. So that's one more than the living guy. What was that book? Marvel? No, we took that one. Yeah. No. Don't want to read that one. Daedra. Didn't I read this already? I did. C, isn't it? It's C. There it is, right up top. Okay. Oh, heavy armor, yeah, let me... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, level 30. Magicka, of course. Let's back out. 3 perks. I'm waiting on destruction for 3 more, right? Alteration is 90. Okay, cool. So this means, let's take a look. Oh no, you come over here. Go up 1. Nullifier. You radiate a dampening field, preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magicka and stamina. Quite useful. And I believe this here, Arcane Thesis, yeah, it's 100. Okay. And the Monarch. Could have taken this before. So this is absorbing magicka, so whether friend or foe. So I didn't take this purely for the fact that I had followers. I don't know how it's going to work with my sorcerer. I don't want it to, you know, take away from him. So I think what I'm really going to do is I'm just going to hold off until I can get to either Arcane Thesis. I have everything else in here. I don't need dual casting for that. I have dual casting for Restoration. Destruction is the one that I'm really waiting on. Could I put anything in Conjuration? Let me see. Pact Magic. Destruction spells and effects are 10%. Oh, this could be useful too. Or destruction spells. But they have to be within 30 feet. What's Maelstrom? When you charge or concentrate on the spell? I may hold off on that. Sign with the blood. No, I don't want them absorbing mine. Sneak's almost at 40. Let's just hold off on these 3 perks for now. I don't feel the need to I feel a tugging. A pulling sensation to the west. Couldn't tell you what it... Oh, you know, Jesus, get away. Am I gonna kill these people's goats and then they're all gonna be pissed off at me? I probably am. Right? Let's see if I aggro them.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Don't worry about that, Wind.
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
A quest I dearly love. Hey.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
It does. To people I don't care about. I should probably try to be nice. There you go. See, this spell's not on. What can you tell me of High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
I heard you mention deliveries. What do you deliver to them?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And what do you get in return for this?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
What is with these people constantly needing help? Well, I'm headed up there anyway. I'll do it for you, but you better pay me.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
I'm assuming it's not an easy trek? Anything I should watch out for? Mages, maybe?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
You're probably the smartest mortal I've spoken to so far.
Be careful up there.
He's not wrong. Likes of me. Look at me. Let's take a look. We're down to 4. So let's make this one count. Ah, there's a bear I see. Bear. Meet sorcerer. I have to get my staff out. Good job. Come on. All right. 7,000 of these things? Jesus. All right. What the hell is this? Want to read it? Okay. Etched tablet. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice. They spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Whoa. Did you feel that? It's probably my imagination. Alright, get the cloak up. Damn it. We're not one of these things, huh? What are you doing? Here. Enjoy. Out of magica. See, that's what happens. Alright, well. We'll stick with the rune. Can't use the cloak. I will have to be a little more tactful with certain things here. Let's goats. Hello, goats. See you later, goats. You.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Okay, what are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems.
So
Doesn't
that's what
hurt
you're
when
doing.
I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
Alright, well I'm gonna, I guess, read this one. Dragons. Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over their crawling masses. Men were weak then, and had no voice. Did it again. Ugh. They are weak. Well, that would make me weak, partially. As I can't even climb up steps, apparently. There's one for you. Another. All over dead. Oh, I can trap souls now, that's right. Apprentice. We should be doing that. Well, see, the Staff of Magnus isn't as good as you think. It goes for Magicka first, and then for health. Oh, wow. Let's get away from him. He's going down. There we go. And we could still heal, and we could still, you know, do all the basic stuff. It's the first time I've had to heal in a while. Want the bowl. G, glazed. I'll put it there. Alright, what's this one? Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with the dragons and their voices. Huh. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Probably they're both. Whoa! See, I told you. I hear it. No, I see it. Where is it? Get up here. Come on. They're also not nearly as powerful as they normally are. So, yeah. Back to regular damage. Oh, I totally missed it. I glanced over Wind. That's a different staff. Hey now. Better be careful. What about you?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
And who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Fair enough. Well, I need to squeeze in. You could stare at my ass if you want to. Emblem 4. Kind called on Parthenax who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. The dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. There it was again. Or was that your hand? The other three I couldn't tell. Okay, going, moving on. Let's see here. Did he? Oh no, he's still with me. Let's do the F5 thing. There is a troll standing on the mountain. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manifold. That's that name again there, and see? Was it you this time with the hand? You were wearing less clothes than she is. Alduin. Second time I've heard that name. So that's where he flew. There's the lake. That's the barrow. Means that little town is down there. Well, they also had to keep an eye out for wolves. No wolves. Except these things. Emblem 6. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the First Empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Alright, this is getting annoying. It's like there's energy in these monoliths. Another one here. So, Emblem 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. 7 years. His voice wasn't strong enough, apparently. It's this one here. Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Just like the statue in that town we were in. Up, there we go. Emblem 9. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septon, stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. So they live here? What's this one? This one seems different. Emblem 10. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. There it is. What the hell? Voice of the sky? Alright. So, yep. Let's see here. What did he give us? Supplies? Better be worth it. Alright. Alright, you can come too. Just in case. Spelllight doesn't want to work. Alright. In we go. Whoa.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You're gonna have to explain that one again
Do
to
not be
me, old man.
afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Shout for us, Dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions. Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice.
Okay.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngil. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Alright, first of all, who are you? What is this place? Why am I here?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Alright, so they called me Dragonborn. I'd like to find out what exactly that means.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
So I'm not the only Dragonborn then.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortalkind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Alright, well. Jarl Whiterun said you're able to teach me, so I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words. Of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
So you want me to just what? I could read that one too.
You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock it through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
So that's what that is.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Hey now. So what am I supposed to do? Just
use your unrelenting force
get back.
To strike the targets as they appear.
What targets? Alright. Like that, huh?
Well done. Again.
Fair enough. It's getting powerful.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Once more.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Might want to hire somebody to clean this up. Courtyard, I mean, so we're going back outside, huh? Nighttime, alright. Let's put the hood back on. It is nice architecture here, though. Ah, not that dark out after all. That's like my cloak. But frost. And much bigger.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wood, which means whirlwind.
Again. So I could read this one too.
You must hear the word within yourself before
Whirlwind.
you can project it into a thum.
Alright.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Interesting.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
New shout. This one.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf.
Ooh.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Okay. Alright.
X. Come, Dragonborn. Attend to Master Bori. Your quick mastery of
There
a
we
new
go.
thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how I do it. So it just kind of happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason.
The gods?
It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial.
Trial?
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Alright. Questions. So I can understand the shouts. Why are they in the dragon language and no other?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Alright, so I'd like to know about the Greybeards, why you're here. Anything. This is a lot for one day, but I need to know this.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
And who is this Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability
Strudel.
to speak as dragons.
I appreciate it. Thank
Although
you very
this gift
much.
has often been misused.
Get some sleep.
The only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
Yeah, but I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice?
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
But I'm only half mortal. So there's only 4 of you here.
5. Our leader, Partanax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world.
This isn't the
When your voice
peak.
can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
The ice storm, I see. When can I meet your leader?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
So tell me why the dragons are returning. And if it has anything to do with me. If you haven't noticed by now, I'm a little unique.
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
There has to be more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Alright.
Sky above, voice within.
Voice within. Let's look at this. What is this? It's like my cloak, but nice. Ah, alright, enough. Enough. One more time. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Jeez. Well, no getting through that. Not even with this. I like that other one better. Let's go inside. Put that light back on. Alright. There's that symbol again. Look at that. You. Don't speak, huh? Let's see here. It's this way. Look at all the carvings. Even within. Look at that. Song of the Return. Dragon Break. Shouldn't be taking their food. It's over here. Where's that name again? Alduin Akatosh. Spirit of Nirn. So what do? They just live up here and read books and meditate and... What's this? Cloak. What is this? As ancient as the graybeards themselves, this worn cloak seems to hum with echoes of the voice. I could take that. There's another. Don't think I need two. The real septum. I can't sleep. Alright. Turn the light off. see what's over here. Ah, more books. Song of Pelennor. Better not disrupt him. Ooh. It's a little small for me, but I think I look good sitting here. I'll probably never get the chance to. What else do they have? Not much. This is Einarth. All right. So I have 60 spells to use. Not bad. We do hope it gets higher than that, obviously. It's going to go up by 1 every single time we sleep, so obviously the more I do, the better it's going to get. Destruction's 2-way. I don't think... Well, it is possible that Feralda could train us 2 levels. It's going to be really expensive. Tolfdir, I believe I actually have to hit 100 to do my training with him. So we're gonna let that go. What I'm gonna do, I am going to unlock And the Universe Listens. Shouting will restore points of health, magicka, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown in seconds. So it's not a lot, but you gain speech experience when shouting, based on the cooldown. That could be handy. I can also unlock Windborn. Shouting summons up a Divine Wind, granting 30 extra attack damage, 15 increased movement speed for 15 seconds, so this stacks. Will I use this? I don't know. Force redoubled. Thume of War, Merciless Storm. They all seem really nice. The shout-based part of the speech tree is very cool. If you have any type of shout-based character that is Dragonborn, I definitely recommend at least looking at that, or try to incorporate it into your build. I do with almost every single one. I love it. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, let's do the F5 thing here. Pedestal of Return. Alright. Open to Skyrim. So it's nighttime here. So here's the question, guys. It is a little after 1 a.m. my time. I got a little bit of a late start today, so I'm kind of wide awake right now. But I know, like, you know, it's, you know, a lot later for some people. It's a little bit earlier, you know, for others. If you want me to, you know, take a little bit of a break now and continue, I will. Or if you know, feel that it's okay. So Crimson's, you're wired. I kind of am too. The caffeine kicked in a little bit later. So you guys are okay if I keep going? I wanted to, you know, at least get through the dragons, getting up to Hrothgar, getting the horn, possibly a little bit more, but it, you know, obviously it depends on how I play it, but we'll see. Because I'm okay for that. I do want to get up, you know, take a little bit of a break though and stretch and do all that stuff, so. Is that cool? Like, I'll take a break and then come back and keep going? Awesome. Cool, Crimson. Thank you. Yeah, let me do that. Let me, here, I'll pause it, I'll put a message up. I'll take a little bit of a break. And we will, come back in about 10 minutes or so, okay? So I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll bring my phone out with me though, my phone's fully charged. Alright. We are coming back in here. Give me one sec. Bam. Alright. Let's see. Alright. It's up on my phone. Alright. Alright. So, what I'm going to do here is, for just, you know, the sake of time management, let's head right back to Iverstead. I usually don't fast travel, but there's nothing else on the way down the mountain that we haven't already taken care of. No packs of wolves, no frost trolls, no rates. And 1 a.m. And we're on the other side, I see. Okay. So who is it that we needed to speak to? Wasn't there... he's not here. Well, he owes us money. Who's this? Ah.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Yeah, it went fine. I delivered the supplies for you.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Fair enough.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Ah. Interesting. Alright. Let's see where we're headed. Where was this that he told us to go? We had to go... Treva Horn. Couple extras we'll put on there. Message from the past. So who is this mysterious Altmer? Read the note. He said read it somewhere where it was, you know, out of the way. Let's head over this way. Beautiful on the side here. Let's... Ah. Do the dead stay dead? And a door. Interesting. Let's take a look here. Interesting. What was that? Something. Jaren, pay close attention. My name is Andion, and I have been tasked with delivering an ancient artifact to you. I'm part of a secret order whose name I cannot disclose. Our job is to achieve special items and messages to be delivered across Tamriel. This particular artifact is one of two that we have been sworn to protect for hundreds of years. The other artifact was stolen by one of our own, a man who goes by the name of Ibrahim. His motives for taking the artifact remain a mystery. We do not know who is sending you these artifacts, but we do know that they intend the items to be yours. A short message which accompanies these artifacts is to head to the mountains of Winterhold. There you will find your way. We think Ibran was able to acquire this information too and has already made their way there. You should follow him, kill him, and retrieve what is yours. I don't have anything there. What did he give me? He gave me something else. Something... Not a retort. Let me see here. There's something with a weird, funny name. Right? Key, maybe? I don't remember what it was. No. Let's take another look. Soul gem. I have no idea. The book? No. Maybe is it a weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I could have sworn he gave me something else. Spell? Book. Maybe it was a book. Oh boy. Can't be bothered. Press E. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Carrying on. This does seem useful. Yeah. Pretty powerful. Let's see. I can't do it again immediately though, that's... It's almost like my power isn't great enough for that. Let's see. What would be the easiest way to get there? Oh. Let's do this. Let's head over this way. Get past that fort. We had something to do with the mill here. Yeah, let's do that. Just in case. Better to be prepared than not, right? Sorry, little fox. In harm's way. I can see one now. Big cat. Does he want to play? Let's let him play. Come on. No, huh? Interesting. Well, when they're not trying to attack me, they're beautiful. It's interesting. Okay. Well, you better watch out for that trap I laid. I wonder if that's what it was. It said something about the animals not necessarily attacking me. from here? Okay, went the other way. Goat. What's this? No risk would be in here. Alright. That is a long way down. We're not going that way. This is a long way down too. Mountain climbing like the goats. And nice leisurely stroll. And very good. Okay. What about here? Another one? There we go. These foxes really need to stay away from me. So should everybody else. Away. What's this place? Mining settlement. Sleeping. Excuse me, you.
You must be one of those wizards from the college.
The Archmage. Probably don't know. Alright. Just find a way across here, I guess, is probably the best way to go, right? I hear that. Come on, up, get up. Another one? Just fought one. Shit. Oh yeah. Shit. I'm gonna have to fight this one too. I do not want to fight that. But I will. Where's it going? Right in front of my face, huh? Not today. Oh wow, that's a close-up. Got him. Well, if he can't see me, all's better. Let's do this. He didn't like that. He's looking for me, I can tell. Let's see if he can catch up with my cloak. Maybe I'm not as hidden as I thought. And pretty hidden. Just stay hidden. Got him. It's a big one. Steel mace shorting. Drained. I do not have this one. There it is again. Huh. Oh yeah. Where did he come from? Let's see. Yeah, it really is kind of, you know, difficult, but it's that time of day. It's 4:50. It's almost morning time. In game here. And this particular area seems to, what is this? Why do I feel energy from this way? Alright, need him back. You stay with me. This is one of those stones, I can feel it. These things seem to be scattered about. This is what well, I ran into 3 separate ones of them. What is this? Let's read what this one does. They seem to be different. Corrupted Arcana. Those under the sign of the Atronach can only regenerate magicka by slaying enemies. Oblivion bound. Their spells are much more effective and cost less to cast. You may only have one sign blessing at a time. Alright, so here's the question. We're going to cancel this for right now, okay? I think I have the Mage Stone. So my spells are 10% more effective. So if I look at, let's look at Lightning Bolt, okay? So right now with the Mage it does 130. Okay. I'm gonna take this one. I want to see. Actually, let me do this. Let me pop a save right here. That's an interesting one. Alright. So let's look at Lightning Bolt. 148. Wow. Which means the cloak goes up, which means the rune goes up, which means Shock Nova. We haven't used Scatter Shock yet. I'm interested to use Scatter Shock, but not yet. So we're gonna stick with the Atronach Stone. That's a nice boost. That's definitely gonna help against dragons. Speaking of dragons, wasn't he was on a mountain? Where was it? I feel like I'm close. Is it up there? I can feel power from up there. It's over here. Let's go up this way. Jump. This is another thing too that I like about cathedral landscapes. I don't have to use a grass. Oh, did I go up the wrong way? I did. Did I totally go up the wrong way? Where's the camp? Hold on, did I miss it? Oh, it's right here. Duh. I'm an idiot. Alright, maybe that's one thing I don't like about cathedral landscapes. It's hard to see. But they do put nice grass all the way up here. Alright. Another one. What does this one say to me? Just the one, huh? So there's all these other etchings, yet I can only read one word from them. Interesting. What's in here? Heralds. Lingering fire. Alright. What do I have on? So I'm curious, let's see Scattershock. Ready? See how far it goes, ready? Not a very long distance. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna take Scattershock off because they have to be right up close if I'm ever that close to a dragon. But look what it does, 177. Well, you know, we'll keep it on the favorites. Damn, that kind of sucks. Alright. Let's see what this is. Dead things. Glass spear. That's worth a lot. Who's firing at me? Oh, you're gonna regret this. Down you go. Do I dare fight a Dunmer? Yes, I do. Necromage. Huh. Thanks for the help. Foxes. Alright, we're going this way. What is this? Xerxes, Magnus, sister. Jeffrey. Fair enough. Are we even close to that place? Yeah, we passed it out. We did. Alright. Right over here. Ooh. There, drop some. Stupid crap. They don't learn. Neither do the goats. Oh geez, sorry Crimson. I blast goats all the time. I wonder what these people are gonna say. They said there was what, squatters? Yeah, this'll be fun. Let's go first person here. Worker's house, huh? Prepare, you never know. They may just attack me.
I want to grow up to be just like Griffith.
Griffith? Who are you, kid?
Griffith, what does it mean when people wear amulets of Mara?
They wear it to tell people they want to get married.
Oh, so if I wear one, will you marry me?
Sorry. I'm
I
a
like
little
horses.
too old for you.
I'd like. Oh. Will you at least come to my wedding?
I'd like that. You've got the wrong house, stranger. The mill owner lives on the other side of the road. I suggest you leave.
What are you two doing here?
That's none of your business.
Alright. I want to talk for now. Keep it cordial.
Sorry, but I'm not looking for company.
Alright, who are you?
A stranger. Just like you. Let's keep it that way.
Talking in patterns. And what's with the girl?
I'm her guardian. Let's just leave it at that.
The Guardian. That reminds me of that book. So should I ask her who the Guardian is? And if she doesn't say you...
She'll tell you all you need to know. Which is why she won't say a word.
And you're being chased.
Yeah. And what of it?
You can't kill it. A little kid. So explain yourself.
Hold on. There's no need for that. It's not what you think. The girl is under my protection.
Then I should believe you. Just tell me the truth. Who's after you?
The Dark Brotherhood. They're after us. Her and me.
The Brotherhood? They sent an assassin after me, too.
Then you know how it is. Always looking over your shoulder. Never getting a good night's sleep. Never knowing if it's the last
That's where we differ.
the last time to see the sun. Or to taste a ripe apple. Or to get pinched by the girl. Everything has a finale to it. It all feels so tense. So grave. I'd probably lose myself. Fall into old habits if the kid weren't depending on me.
So why are you serving as the Guardian?
I need a reason to protect a child.
Yeah, you'll only make her weak by protecting her.
There will come a time and I will teach her everything she needs to know. And nothing more.
So why is the Brotherhood after you?
I killed one of their contracts.
Alright, there has to be more than just that.
Yeah. The Dark Brotherhood aren't just hunting a killer. They're hunting one of their own. Me. It's a long story. Not one I really care to tell.
Just tell me.
Alright. I see you're not gonna give up until I tell you.
Obviously.
As I said, I was once an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. One of the best they had. Only, murder wasn't enough for me. When a target is marked, a typical assassin kills without question or remorse. The murder is efficient. A transaction. No different than going to the market. Only, I took things a little bit further. I had what you'd call a procedure. I didn't just stalk my targets. I approached them. I even befriended them. I needed to know the man I killed.
So you needed to know there was some morality behind each kill.
Maybe. At least that's the way I see it now. Not so much before. The Dark Brotherhood doesn't take sides. When a hunter tracks game for the butcher, it's not his place to ask if the dude deserves it. Yet, for some reason in the back of my mind, I always assumed they did. Some were less guilty than others, but all were guilty of indifference. Everyday people driven to murder, and the average target never gave 2 seconds about what they did. Some even relished in it. This attitude, this unfeeling apathy that infects everyone around us, it needed to be purged.
Agreed. The question is how to purge it.
I gained their trust and offered them a drink. The mead was a paralysis poison. Then I bound them and interrogated them until I found it. It was a game. I asked them to name their killer. They always assumed I was talking about me.
So how does the little girl fit into all of this?
One night we received word of a man performing the Black Sacrament in the Rift in Redway. I was to arrange a meeting with him to get information on the target. The man told me of a story of a harlot who had taken everything from him. He wanted her to know the pain and anguish she caused him. Another jilted lover, I thought. Another uncaring woman. My specialty. So I accepted the contract on behalf of the Brotherhood.
So how did you find her?
Tracking her down was easy. She was staying in some old bunkhouse near the Jarl's Keep. She wasn't a harlot. She wasn't even a woman. She was just a girl. Inside her wasn't apathy. It was innocence. The child wasn't even old enough to understand love. At first I thought there was some kind of mistake. Only when I confronted the man, he confirmed her identity. The sick bastard was in love with a child. And so that night, I killed, not for apathy, but for passion, and took the child from Honor Hall.
So why did you take her if he was dead?
The Dark Brotherhood would eventually try to find her. Once the Black Sacrament has been performed, the mark is eternally cursed by Sithis. The sacrament demands blood, and they will not stop until the blood has been spilled. I've killed so many of my brothers and sisters. Some I even considered friends.
I'd say the Brotherhood is not what it once was. Maybe you can escape.
It isn't just the Dark Brotherhood. The one who pursues me is Sithis. I broke a tenet, and in doing so, I betrayed him. Now every night, I am left to face his wrath.
Oh, I know who Sithis is. Does the girl know about all of this?
No. I've tried to keep her as far in the dark about it as I can. She's a smart girl, though. I think she's beginning to piece things together.
Well, then why not adopt the child yourself?
I'll admit I have grown fond of her. Despite all this happened, she can still make me laugh. My time with her has made me rethink my purpose in life. Perhaps I wasn't meant to be a killer after all. She even has the same dark hair and pale skin like me. She'd pass as my real daughter. What kind of father could I possibly be?
I don't know, be a good one.
Maybe you're right. But there will come a time when it's safer for us to be apart. Goodbye.
Griffith told me not to talk to strangers.
He seems like a smart man.
I think so too.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Griffith?
Well, I know he doesn't sleep much. I think he has bad dreams or something. He also doesn't like to talk much. I only ever see him talk to me or the innkeepers, and even then he doesn't say much. I think he might be a little shy. Hey, why don't you try talking to him? You're really nice, so he might like talking to you.
Nice.
Yeah, go talk to him. I bet you two would make great friends.
So what are you doing here?
Griffith and I are playing hide and seek.
Hey, you guys are terrible at this. Can't tell who's hiding and who's seeking.
Oh, we're both hiding. The monsters are seeking. You're not a monster, are you?
Sorry about that, guys. Just plugging in my headset.
Alright.
Nothing else?
Yeah.
Tell me how you ended up in the Brotherhood.
I was a young boy, living in an old cottage with my parents and older sister. She was about 5 years older than Morgan, and promised to marry. It was the day of her wedding, when Lord Gabania's men came riding in the field. I'll never forget the way their horses grunted and seethed, as if ready for war. Then the nobleman descended from his horse and made his demands. Some call it the right of first night, as if men of power needed to justify their rape with laws. No, they just took what they wanted. My mother pleaded for mercy. My father reached for his axe when one of the guards gutted him. All anyone could do was weep. Two of Gabania's men were dragging my sister into the cottage when they passed me by. One of them turned and looked at me, and our eyes met. There wasn't a drop of emotion on that face. That's what I remember most from that night. Not the murder, or the rape, or the screams. It was the face of that guardsman. The face of apathy. That I couldn't forgive.
So what happened next?
They razed the town. Gabania really just wanted the land and the peasants cleared. When his lot forced themselves on the women, it was just for fun. No, not forced. Toyed with them, defiled them, and murdered their spirit. When they killed them all, they just left me there to watch. I mourned them for days, but my mourning quickly turned to anger. I thirsted for revenge.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yet I was just a boy. My anger alone would never be enough to kill a noble. I performed the Black Sacrament, but the Brotherhood never came. I knew then I was truly alone. And if I wanted vengeance, I had to do it myself. Gabania was out of my reach, but that guard, the one whose face was burned into my memory, that was a man I could kill. I pulled the sword from my own father's chest and watched him spill all over the ground. I kept that sword as a reminder. The blood had dried and crusted over the blade, but I never bothered to polish it.
So killing the guardsman couldn't have been easy.
No. Looking back, I was lucky I wasn't a grown man. My size and build forced me to cling to the shadows. A grown man would have used the sword that fell my father to seek some sort of poetic justice. The boy was forced to abandon that for a dagger.
Yeah, that was wise. Especially given what had happened. So, how'd you kill him?
I started out by pretending I was a beggar, nagging the guards for coin and bread. Not that it required much acting. My hunger was real. I pestered Gabania's men one by one until I found that face. He didn't recognize me. Of course he didn't. I tracked him day and night, from the barracks to the brothels. It was outside the inn where he was most vulnerable, unloading his mead. That night I hid behind a stack of hay piles. The twin moons were out, and there was no mistaking that face. I crept up behind him as he was pissing on the wall, the sound of the stream masking my footsteps. Then I slid the dagger into his heart, and when he fell to the ground, I turned his face over and cut his mouth into a smile.
Cathartic. I would have done the same.
It was. I stared into that face for what seemed like forever, my body tingling with sensation. It wasn't until I heard that slow, condescending clap that I woke up from my trance. Then I looked up and saw Astrid.
Well, any advice for me?
Truly know who you are killing, and what you are killing for, before you make the killing blow.
Anything else? Or is that all it's screwed up? Okay.
Goodbye.
Interesting. Oh. Won't take their money. You.
Well met.
Tell me about Griffith.
He's the nicest, bravest man I've ever met. One time he saved me from 3 monsters.
3, huh?
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance.
So how do you fight them off?
Well, we were headed towards Windhelm when it was getting dark. We made a camp and prepared for bed. I got up to go to the bathroom. That's when the monsters came for me. They're sneaky monsters who like to come out of the dark. So when I saw them, I closed my eyes and screamed as loud as I could. I I kept screaming until a hand closed my mouth shut. I was so scared. I thought the monsters got me. But then I heard a whisper, and I knew I was safe because monsters can't talk. I opened my eyes, and it was Griffith. Alright.
Let's leave them be. That was definitely an interesting one.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did he get me? No letters of notification. Note to the Archmage. Did I read this? Alright, I read this, yeah. Shit. Let's check my quests. The note is telling me I should... Oh, this is different. Okay. This is a little bit different. Alright. Maybe it's under miscellaneous. No. It didn't tell me what he gave me. Let's look in here again. I probably stared right at it. Not how to be the leader. Sid gear. Get rid of some of these. Warning regarding vigilantism. This one. By order of the Jarl, this letter is a warning that vigilante justice is not an acceptable form of punishment in Skyrim. In instances where when the guard is unable, a bounty will be issued for the criminals in question. Only the Jarl can issue such a decree. Recent rumors of vigilante activity around the Lost Echo Cave is not acceptable. The Jarl has ordered this letter be passed along to all adventurers of note. Okay. Cool. Find the vigilante. Brother and Keeper. Where's this on my map? Know where we have to be. Alright. Head into Windhelm. Let's place the marker. Come on. Crazy that stuff, right? Let's set 5 because that was a lot. That was a lot of talking. Dead goats. A skeever. river. Shouldn't have been walking there. Those mages are back. Who's this? It takes all kinds, doesn't it? You.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Yeah, no thanks.
Each has their own way.
Right. That one hurt a little bit. See the fish down there, that's awesome. Let's see.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
I'd like you to take me to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
You ever met one of them cats? Kvallsljus, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
So I guess the way that I'm gonna have to play with the combat, because I have that 35% chance drain, is casting the cloak spell beforehand. Although I have the feeling my game just froze on me. Which is weird because it's still... Yeah, it must have. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I can tab out. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Task Manager. What does ye old Task Manager say? Not responding. Okay. Fair enough. Let's delete that task. So yeah, Skyrim's not responding, guys. So it's at this point that it is 2:20 in the morning. Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, we've been really going at it for the last 2 days if you think about it. This is like the first real issue I had today, so not really a problem. It's, you know, it's late anyway. So I guess I will do, here, let me do this. Let me force the game shut. Where is my... Not that one. check OBS here. So you guys can see what's going on my screen here. It'll look a little odd. I'll just open up the capture for you. That's what it looks like. Unless, of course, that's not going to show on your screen because the game is locked. Interesting. Well, either way. Alright, well that's going to do it for tonight. Otherwise, I would normally, you know, restart, but it's going on 2:30 for me, so... yeah, it's because the game's frozen. I technically opened up my display capture, but because the game's still running in the background and I can't force close it. So let's see if I can open the task manager again. Close the task manager. Alright. So, that's gonna do it. It's okay. Yeah, it was, but you know, Skyrim. Plus I have something like, I probably have close to almost 300 saves. So I have to get them down. We'll get them down to, you know, a manageable amount. But he's just ramping up. I'll be honest, guys. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably at some point stream again tomorrow. I don't know when. I'd like to start earlier, if I can, just so that because I know, you know, Loki's and others are 5 hours plus ahead of me. So, you know, they're waking up. Oh, you're welcome, Wind, anytime. Yeah, maybe earlier in the day I'll try to. We'll get a decent stream going, and then depending how that goes. So I did try something slightly today. I tried to semi-voice him. I was kind of thinking about how he may talk. If you didn't hear, my voice was a little bit off. That was kind of on purpose. And I actually really felt more in character with him today doing that than just using my own voice. So I'll probably do that going forward. I tried to add a little bit of, like, I don't know what the word is for it, make my voice a little more gruff, brash, brazen. Obviously, he'll make sarcastic comments. He's, you know, he's still half Dremora. But if you didn't notice anything from today's episode, you saw a little more of the human side of him coming out. It's the Breton blood in him. So, but it's weird because doing it for so long like that, I could definitely feel it taking its toll on my voice. So, you know, God loves Stu for doing the voices that he does. I know that can't be easy. So yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you for joining me. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. And I will pop back into Discord real quick. So I will see you later. Have a good one.